what you want to. Cause you've been pulling cards from the burn pile. You were all in on a small blind. It finished sinking in, and I don't really want you. So the cold calls for the first time ever. Her makeup on my sheets might stain, and I was thinking she might stay. Cause she can make a still life sing. Still, it's been a real nice hang. She'll take up all the space I need, and I was hoping she might leave. Cause she could make a real life freeze, and really never will like me. Only on paper thin displays of what you offer. Hope a cold case means a gold mine. No, we won't stay for the whole time. Only escape is when she thinks you're something awful. Your call, cause I do know better.
Alright, where the fuck these people at?
Sunsetting.
Fucking waking up.
Spamming gun emoji to them.
Let's see, Perry. I know Perry's awake. There you go. I know that Perry is awake.
I see a lot of green circles.
Who else are we missing? We're missing Komachi. We're missing Nausea.
In CC.
In CC match.
It's fine. It's just, you know, if you're gonna be late,
This
you kinda
cannot
gotta
be real.
say something. Like,
How the fuck did he get a match at this time of day? That's the real question.
I couldn't even get into P6 normal mode as a healer. Like, I was in queue for P6 normal as a healer for 20 minutes. I don't know how I got into PvP.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would expect. Getting PvP is insane.
Man's playing a 5v5 against himself.
Yeah.
Those demons.
Now we're really piloting. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do today? I have a great idea for what I'm gonna do today for music. That's this one. I go to this song radio. I should literally never have to touch my playlist or my music at all today.
Wait. So that counts for 2 of the missing people. Who's the third?
Nausea.
Why Nausea?
I don't even, like, didn't spare the brain cells to fucking file away that conversation about how he had work one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he did have work today.
Literally was just like, no. I don't know if that was today or tomorrow, though.
It was today.
It was today, yeah.
Doing, like, work on, like, the long day would be kind of grief, I feel like.
In other news, Perry's phone got stolen, which sucks.
Oh my god. We're losing phones left and right.
For real.
Is that why he's not here?
Potentially. I think he's not here. Hold on.
He didn't like lose.
He
it in the
forgot to do
confrontation, did
his hot bars, but give him some slack because he really doesn't want to play right now. Not a happy camper still. Probably needs to end early so we can get him a new phone. That's what I've been told.
Huh.
he? Okay, well in that case, does anyone want to continue doing alt maintenance after raid?
I will need
I
to.
still don't. What's the status of Mr. Australia on the second set?
He's making them. He's making pots first though. Unless you prefer it the other way around. but-
At this point, I'm good to go on the alts because like we only need one alt for the first week. Well, I guess technically we only need 2.
You also don't need gear for what we're doing, right? Since we're 8 queuing.
Before we're doing today.
Yeah, I mean, if you want it like right now, I can ask him to craft it right now, though.
No, I forgot to do the fucking dungeon. Is what it is.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Okay. As for good.
We need 1 alt to help the 9th men clear, and then we'll need the 3rd alt Monday of week 1. So those fun. We need to be ready for literally 10, 11 days at this point. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. I just want to get them out of the way so I can PF. I want to use a lot of week 1 to just
Learn party
rifle around in filth. Oh, yeah, that too, I guess.
Were those separate activities?
I mean, you can do both in PF at the same time. That's
I guess
that's
so,
the joy
but-
of PF.
I didn't realize that rifling around in filth was the goal, though.
It's kind of funny. Like, that's why I was pugging ultimates so much leading up to this. Is like every pull is just so like catastrophically like a disaster. Like, and even if you don't clear, you get good content out of it.
I think that's the true design of FF14 raids. I don't think they were ever meant to be done cleanly.
True.
Well, I mean,
Well,
they started
on
making that
release.
behavior. Yeah, they've definitely changed their tune on that.
Yeah, I was supposed to say. I mean, also like Stormblood, like on release, like you had to do many things perfectly in those fights. I think the biggest change is the amount of like mid leeway you have in Golden is astronomical compared to what it was on Drop.
So who's gonna be like our fucking 8th goon if we're trying to help alts to bypass the little wreck?
Immortal. Yeah?
What do you need?
A butter.
Yeah, like a fucking corpse.
Sure.
600 eye level.
You can if you only have healer Kamachi, you can DPS.
What are we doing?
Wait,
I
for
can heal or tank, although my tank is 598.
for which
I think we're doing alt maintenance.
for yeah, I was gonna say normals or extreme. So I can do that too. I can do DPS or tank.
I don't have the extreme unlocked on.
I think we primarily require a tank.
Yeah, because I think
if
all of our
everyone is
first and
staying.
oh god.
If everyone is staying on their like main classes, then we will be in need of a tank.
Yes, correct.
Komachi, are you getting on your alt?
You'll
not
have
in
to ask
here.
him when he
Kamachi
joins
is not in
voice.
voice.
Yeah. If he's getting on his alt, I'm going to scream because I have to kick him.
Does anyone? We got all the extremes on all of our second alts, right? Or I should say our primary alt, right?
Third, I got extreme on my 3rd character as well as the 2nd.
I have the
Right.
normal on my 3rd character.
Okay,
Need
so
to do the normal before the extreme.
yeah, I'm just kind of like making sure that we at least have the extreme weapons settled for the first like 2 week 1 parties we'll do.
Is that Perry bot?
Oh my my god.
I hate this. I hate this party. I have to kick Kamachi.
He had it
I'm
coming.
coming over to
Oh my god.
Gomish.
Sure.
Let's
Should do
go.
UCOB once we're done.
I think the PF went down because I was the 8th
Yeah.
person that joined.
I just put it back up.
Why do you want to do UCOB?
I'm fucking bored.
I'm bored too, but I crave the peace of mind of having as much done ahead of time as possible.
That's why I said once we're done. I don't think we're actually gonna take 4 hours to do alt stuff. I don't think people have all 4 alts ready to go.
No, I still need to unlock
I
the
do.
trial on my 3rd and 4th. But I have the normal modes unlocked. I just need the gear.
This character just needs the raids and the tomes. And that's it. And I am done. All 4.
Okay, I'm on Gomish.
Or PF.
You know what I just realized?
PF
It's
under
like
Serrano
an
Crescents.
actual advantage to not doing splits with one. You don't have to deal with people's fucking horrendous names causing confusion as to like who you're talking about.
Yes.
What's the password?
4321. Okay.
I still haven't had the chance to PF the stream.
I'm scared to PF it.
I haven't tried yet. I feel like I've been told that what we do is extremely similar.
I think they might do the. Do they do the first PlayStation differently? I know some groups put
Some
the
do.
pairs on intercards.
That's specified in the PFs at the moment.
Is it? Okay.
What do? What?
I assume normal modes is where we left. We
Normal
got
modes,
people through
okay.
1 through 4 yesterday, so I assume I need to do 5 through 8 on 2 characters. I don't know. where everyone
Okay.
else is at.
I am going to promote Perry and switch to my alt so that I can do those.
Okay. Would-
I was surprised that Perry bot didn't get it. God damn it.
Yeah, that was a conscious decision I
You
had to
didn't
make.
remove yourself from the party.
Did I not?
No, you did not.
Fuck. I thought I did. My bad.
I'm asking.
thought I
to
left.
kick him.
Yeah.
I love Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, apparently we're going back to P1
Huh?
for
Oh my
Kamachi.
Oh, okay. That's
in
fine.
his defense, that was the worst part about leveling my alts was waiting 30 minutes for a queue
Yeah.
for those
You
instances.
just needed a tank to prove you.
I think in that case.
I had one, bro. I had
Sure.
4 people one time, and it still took 20 minutes.
I was
Like-
doing a DPS and it wasn't working, so I like yelled at my tank from Primal to get on, and then it was an instant queue for everything. And then
It depends
he
what
had to-
time you're trying as well.
He had to solo like the last 10% of P2 run because everybody just kept dying to raid fights and shit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That shit was cringe. He had
Wind
to
up
TB and
Sura.
oblation me for
It's
sewage
wind up,
damage.
Sura. What the fuck? You know what? Why am I being dash faced at?
Oh, you missed it.
Oh.
Kamachi said, "Can someone buy me a full left side on Perry.ty?"
Oh, okay.
These two gonna join blocks.
I don't know. This character is answered. Does.
Hit,
I'm pulling.
hit.
job still sucks. So sad.
I'm actually curious if Kamachi can live the raid wides in 5 through 6.
Some light mid, probably.
No. Okay.
Most people think I'm insane.
Got parries below both Dark Knights.
Oh my god. Wait, are you sure you're not talking
Harry
about
bot?
Kamachi? Yeah.
I don't even fucking care.
He doesn't know that they
Okay.
are. Wait, the setup sucks.
I miss Eric.
True. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it picked me again. I was so excited.
Tank in this. My fucking communion.
Mad.
Apparently, there's a bug with desktop Discord right now. If you try to change your profile pic, it could actually get your account banned.
Yeah, any
Yeah.
profile details. They are aware of the issue and are working on a fix.
That's amazing.
I think it's more amazing
Only
that
Discord
they.
would ever have this issue.
I was gonna say I think it's more amazing that this is a problem.
yeah, it's like impressive that they managed to do this.
I thought it was fake at first, like people who are like, oh, I got my account falsely banned, and
It's like, okay, what
they stir up
Nazi
this
thing did you
big
say?
stink about it, and then they said something really shitty. The old League of Legends special, if you will.
True.
I
So
didn't
there's no
run it
food.
down mid. I was harassed.
And then there's the Morella follow-up. Well, it says here you said the N-word about 20 times in the course of 10 seconds. Thoughts?
That reminds
You-
me of. Go ahead.
You told your mid laner to next their self. Any thoughts on that one?
It reminds me of there was a video recently from Z about a ban request on his stream, and one of the people that had an unbanned request in this video was someone that we had kicked from our static, our Asphodelo static, for being a shitty person.
Let's go.
It was really funny to be like, oh yeah, I guess they're not just shitty for us. Here we go.
I love B2. I love spinning the balls. Is this? It is. Okay. I have learned why I am fast. Not the deluge.
Oh, that's a card.
Furious keyboard mashing. Assaulted Earth, Venn diagram.
Thanks,
It's
Adrian.
Dorito next.
I like watching people in fucking Duty Finder fail this shit.
True.
It's so painful.
I like how when it's just you and one guy in a quadrant, so you stand on them, and then they sprint off to the group.
Yes.
Yeah,
And then
it's
they
the
like
worst.
leave you to die, and it's like, are you fucking for real right now? Oh, am I even gonna get this? Nope. It was worth it.
Okay, no.
Isn't it weird that the Dorito mechanic just wasn't in Savage?
I'm
It was
sad.
replaced with the
The funny
spread
man.
stack.
Yeah. But I don't know. That's less funny than the Dorito. Oh my god, we didn't get any.
I'm dumb.
Noob done.
Bro.
What? Oh, Mr. Dog?
That was impressive, Sarah.
It's not that hard. It's just a slide cast.
I feel like I've never seen it got faced
No.
with a full 180 before.
Yeah, no, you know why? Because if you face it a full 180, you miss the boss.
Beautiful. Excellent.
You can indeed whiff ranged limit break.
I've seen it whipped because of max range before. That was funny.
Oh, that's fun too.
Plentiful harvest moment.
Here's Google moment.
Damn. So what time are we all going to be on? For actual on-patch day?
For on patch
There's
day,
not
should
a
be 4 a.m.
queue to log in 1 a.m. I'd
Ah.
say,
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm waking up at 12:30. Got it.
if you want.
I don't want to risk there being like a queue.
Waking up. Waking up. Waking up. I'm waking up.
Wow, was that Imagine Dragon?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah, I
RDM'd.
was not ready for that.
I got RDM'd so many times in Town of Salem because of Imagine Dragons.
Huh?
Because I kept on getting jailed by this guy, and I'm like, "Do you like dragons?" And then he kills me.
So you're trying to so you're trying to ligma him.
Yeah, essentially. And then I was trying to convince him I was the jester. I was not. I never got to be the jester. I'm ready to die. Let's go.
Bye.
That seems to cleave. I think we should
Yeah.
remember that for Savage.
Yeah. We would know. We got cleaved by that a lot in Savage.
Oh, yes, we did.
That was the strat.
Joy of joys.
I don't want to.
Hey. My fires.
Oh, they go away.
They go away
Yeah,
after
they
one
get
hit.
one
Yeah.
shot in this one.
You don't even have to DPS them.
I salted her.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is the funny 2-minute window.
Again, north.
You know what? I'm fucking holding when the last comes out.
Oh, I chained. I hit the button.
Don't worry, I think everybody but me is above them.
Let's go.
I agree.
I love
I never
Casserole
summoned
Beat.
the fairy.
How is somebody not giving me a fucking stack? Hello?
I was busy.
Oh, the Black Mage managed to dodge the raid buff. That's so funny.
Oh, unlucky.
No, he has it.
Yeah, we all have it.
And how did... What?
Skill issue.
Really do not juice being for 5 seconds.
How much is that worth? 40 potency?
No. Fucking stupid ass ability. I hope they delete it in 7.0.
Just make it a flat value.
No, just completely delete our
No
fucking
raid
potency.
buff?
It's absolute garbage.
No!
Delete the job.
Should never
No!
exist in
Opener
the
Enshroud?
You can just make PH a fucking 2-minute cooldown. Like, it's not
Yeah.
an interactable ability, it's just cringe. It is the illusion of choice.
Choice.
Really a choice.
I mean, someone made the choice.
The illusion of a mechanic on a job.
Yeah, pretty much. Reaper could actually be made so much better by just deleting things about the job. It's kind of cringe.
Already doesn't have very much.
You just deleted
Alright, I'm gonna
AC
put
and
mine
you
right
deleted the
here.
Enshroud cooldown, Reaper would be better. Oh, I shouldn't walk
Who's
through
ready,
that.
Melee? Who's ready? That's right. The fucking crosses go way too early in the home run. I hate this. I love boxing people in with the fucking AoEs.
Yeah. Which is why you just start crossing through middle just before they drop. What are you gonna die?
Oh, I fit. I don't.
Oh no.
I want uptime. Bro, oh,
I just redotted. I think this one actually has a spread with it.
I stand here.
I love Quick March.
Oh, hello.
Why do they insist on using Quick March so much?
Oh wait, he's not here.
We're facing this way now.
Wait.
This is not north and I don't care.
Living Dead mod check?
Well, I was healed, so
Sounds like a personal problem.
yeah, it is.
You choose to live your life in fear.
I do. In many ways.
Good.
It's important to have a little bit of fear, you know, as a treat.
Yeah.
Alright.
I couldn't 180 the LB.
has there been any other interesting data mining besides what we've seen in 14 Emporium? It's just been like debuffs in the fucking P8 SP2 cinematic shit, right?
I haven't even seen the cinematic.
In the arenas.
Does the cinematic include the boss model?
Animations for what?
You said cinematic, and you said, does that include the P8 SP2 boss model?
No, I meant what Easy put in chat.
Oh.
I didn't see the boss model, I just saw the background arena.
I did not see those easy. Can we post them in here too? If they're relevant.
Someone sent me an invite to the server.
The data mine emporium.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the most
got it.
helpful. Okay.
Oh wait, is it XIV Data Mining Emporium?
That's right.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, XD. Yeah.
No, yeah. Never mind then.
Yeah, it's not the most useful.
Yeah, there's
I'm
no
not
difference
certain
in
where
there.
the
Yeah,
best places
it's
are anymore.
It's more dedicated to like the casual stuff for the data mining, and they never post the like. I don't know where people end up getting like the like, you know how there's always that like picture that some like eventually comes out of like all the new icons. Like, I don't know what server that one comes out on.
The buff and debuff icons.
Yeah,
So that
someone
gets,
always compiles it.
yeah, that the source is XIV API. I don't know if they have like a good way of like sifting through all that data to find stuff the most likely to be savage.
It's
But
just similar to what Perry had already done, just more condensed. By the looks of it.
yeah, the only issue is like it's 99% noise,
Yeah.
Not dropping frames.
especially now that we're getting savage dungeons. I bet it's going to be even more confusing.
Yeah.
Oh. No wonder I'm not doing any fucking damage. I'm not using my crafted gear. I didn't update the research yet.
Interesting. Also, if I give you guys pots now, can I trust you to be like responsible and not use them
I mean,
until
I would
frog?
use them.
I mean, I'm not retarded, so yeah, probably.
It's not that I'm worried. It's DPS parse brain I'm worried about.
I'm not sure what the difference between what that and I just said is.
I'm being nice. All I'm saying is that some of the behavior surrounding the EX trials has made me concerned. So I've been holding on to the food and pots. Also, we're gonna have 100 food each, not 50.
Cool.
Let's go. Mega beam. Mr. Dot.
Like, Machinist actually has comparable numbers right now to Dancer
No shot.
in the
In the
extreme.
recrawl? Or in the... Okay. Interesting.
How?
Is
I'm
anyone actually doing that though? Because
Interested
like
in how.
we were getting like high numbers with like last year's gear.
Because that is also not the story at all in raids.
Most people are hitting the normal mode striking dummies and doing the extremes right now.
That's during all percent. That's in all percentiles though. If I sort by max, it's decent.
Well, that's
for-
always the case. Machinist always performs better at shitter percentiles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was looking at like the highest point on them, and they looked closer than they were. It's actually only like a 200 DPS difference.
Izu. Wait.
Black. Oh no, he didn't. I was gonna yellow black mage for missing missionary.
Yourself. It's fine. Doesn't matter. And he doesn't cast lock in normal mode.
Alright, let me see. Yeah, so here's my thing, right? So you look at fights like Abyssos 3, and you see that Dancer is close to Reaper and Black Mage, and is the only non-Black Mage physical range, or the only non-Black Mage range to break 10k RDPS.
My only thought, if you're going Dancer, is I think that means we have to just kind of waste all of the week 1 gear and all. I think we have to do that, because we'd have to give everything to the ninja. Even though he's on all.
That's fair.
I mean, it's like,
I mean,
it's fucking cringe.
It's
but,
a
like,
good
gotta
point,
do it.
though.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to get at when I
Yeah.
was trying to
Yeah.
this
I
yesterday.
see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like gear funneling is it's cringe as fuck, and like that's I know TPS has talked in the past about how they win on Shiva tier, they win ninja, or they win dancer, and gear funneled everything into Sphia,
Yeah.
and like the moment they switched off of dancer to bard, they cleared.
That's
And they thought it was a
was
huge
that
mistake.
when was that?
That was Shiva tier.
It was Shiva tier? They switched
Yeah.
to Bard and they
It
were
makes- It
fine?
makes a little bit of sense.
That sounds
that
like a
Dancer,
skill issue.
Like, Dancer
It
just gets
kinda
better the
does.
more optimized you are.
I mean, absolutely.
Like that, I know, like, obviously there's no way they could prove it, but that I'm not certain that that's causal, right? Like,
It sounds like a skill issue,
yeah,
quite
I-
frankly. and it
I think
sounds
it's a
like
skill issue.
you don't want to do it to Black Mage specifically. Like my friend literally asked me this question earlier today. They were like, "Should we stack the Black Mage and the Ninja? We have a Dancer."
The ninja.
And I'm
Actually,
like,
I don't know if they gave it to Sphia or who's their melee again?
That should.
I
that
don't
should
know.
be-
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But the point is,
And I mean,
if we bring a Dancer, we would probably go so far as to give even non-bis pieces to the Ninja alt, which like it's fucking turbo cringe, but
Yeah, I
we would
think I would
Would you-
probably...
I wouldn't want to do that just because it creates a single point of failure, right? Like,
you have a single point of
They
failure with
have
that
it.
comp
Yeah,
regardless. It does
that's
not
always
matter.
that's always
That's
kind of
true.
been my
Absolutely
issue with
does not
running
matter.
Dancer in Prague.
I mean, like, honestly, like delaying the Biss doesn't matter. We're gonna be tome locked regardless. Like, there's no shot in hell we.
Well, can't you also switch up the alt main comp then to have the ninja on his main?
No, because the tomes are more valuable.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
losing a full set of gear doesn't matter with quads, but losing 500 tomes still matters.
yeah, I do think that delaying Sura's Biss is like, from a raid gear perspective, is inconsequential, and I don't think that really matters, right? Because we're, as long as we aren't delaying his tome Biss, right? Because with quad clears, he should have all of his gear within like
absolutely.
a week or two, anyways. So
Yeah, I think it's gonna feel bad, but I think we don't even have an option because like with Dancer, that's what.
Oh yeah, and you'd also have to have the ninja getting his the weapon then, right?
He is getting its own weapon. That's why he's on his ult.
Gotcha. I get it.
That's primarily why I was even considering it. That and I wasn't sure of how large of a difference. Like, the reality is neither Dancer nor Bard got buffed beyond the CDH changes. So, like, I don't think there's actually going to be that much of a difference between these two jobs, and I think the numbers that we have at the moment are not representative of the actual job balance as it is right now.
That's like 100% true. Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to, if we have some time, we could do some runs with both comps and like see what we're pulling. Seems like one of the more productive things we could be doing right now.
we'd have to do a lot of runs though, because like especially with Dancer, right? Like Dancer's like variance is gargantuan.
Huge.
We could
It's the other reason I like Bard.
runs in like 2 or 3 hours, which is not even a single raid session. You could get a pretty good idea. And I mean, if they're close, then they're close, right? But like, if there's a big discrepancy, then we would notice it immediately. If they're close, I don't really care.
Yeah, if they're close, it's going to come down to crit variance anyway. So, like, it doesn't matter at that point. But if it's a large difference, then it's a large difference. But I don't think it's going to be. Especially since in the extreme trial, the difference between these two is sub 100 DPS, and that would be the largest. That would be by far the largest difference. In these fights, like overall between these two jobs.
I mean, I don't
think it's worth worrying about.
I think at that point you're in like well within crit variance range, but like also like I think if it's like less than 1%, you can play for comfort because like especially on fizz range.
I think if it's territory where it doesn't matter, I think I like the idea of Bard better because that lets us put pieces that aren't this for the ninja to better use.
Yeah.
Though I do really like curing, but HPS throughput isn't really ever a problem.
Yeah.
I doubt HPS throughput will ever be an issue up until the point I have to raise. I'm going to have 500 piety in prog. I will have the backup chest piece, but like until it seems like we're in a spot where it seems like we can zombie through, I'm not gonna wear it.
I mean, it should be fine with a red mage, right?
Yeah, I'm the last on the raise priority list. I only raise if Kamachi and Perry can.
Which at that point it might even be cope.
Yeah, at that point the run should basically be dead. I don't know what situation that would be, unless they're just both dead.
Yeah, I mean, it can happen. Like, it's still
yeah.
a completely possible situation. No, I got reflected.
I should probably not be on this job anymore. They confirmed no cutscene, right?
Yeah.
The person that used to do a lot of data mines in the past said that there wouldn't be a cutscene, so there's credibility there. But I don't think, like, you know, that I guess there's still a chance that they could be wrong.
I mean, I'm very inclined to believe them because as soon as I saw what they did with the EX, I was like 90% sure that's just what they're gonna do with this.
Yeah.
It'll just be a raid wide or some shit.
With how many complaints there were about E1.
Oh, fear not. Complaints do not dissuade the FF14 design team.
There'll probably
Didn't
still be
dissuade Shiva.
downtime.
If anything, it emboldens them further.
Thing is, if there's downtime, it's not gonna be this long.
Yeah,
think
yeah,
so.
just like
I
just like
think
a
they're
couple,
just gonna-
like the downtime long enough for you to fall, basically, if they're still in a transition.
I think there's gonna not transition the arenas.
You can just
because
start
you lose
here.
Waymarks.
Yeah. Yeah, it could
Sure.
easily just start at this point, which
I
is
think
something they've done in the past.
True.
I think it will, because the thing is, if you have downtime but no cutscene, the downtime has to be way shorter, but it kind of can't be because the downtime in normal mode is specifically designed to resync your 2s with your 1s. And if they made it any less than that, it would just be, like, really terrorist. And they try not to do that stuff in Savage.
It's also really unlikely that that we have an arena in Savage that doesn't have a death wall, and the cage prevents you from dying. No,
I don't know.
or
I
can you
haven't
die for
tried.
the wall?
I mean,
Yeah, I haven't
P2S
tried.
had no death wall for a while at least.
What fight had no death wall?
P2S for the beginning.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah.
Is that gonna pop?
No, it's not. Not anymore.
Okay. I mean, we have to heal the group, so you were gonna get the healing no matter
Yeah.
what.
Yeah, fun fact, this bite thingy goes through fucking living attack. That was so funny.
But
That is so
P2S gets a death wall the moment you pull. Like,
Yes,
I don't think it's the moment you pull. I think it's.
it is.
it is the moment you
Is
pull.
it okay?
Yes.
It is the moment you pull.
And I'm just misremembering.
I mean, not that like removing a death wall would change Savage much. It's just I've never seen it in like
Yeah.
since Heaven's Ward maybe.
Yeah.
No, O10S. O10S.
Just makes it annoying.
Oh, 10S.
O10S did not have a death wall. No.
Clockwise.
If
No, counterclockwise.
yeah, wiping in O10S was a nightmare.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you would wait forever.
Yeah, I fucking hated that fight. Yeah, because it had no
No
death
one
wall
liked
because
that
of the
fight.
extreme Shiva slides.
Oh my god,
Boom.
How many dyers?
dude.
I'm willing to bet
was
it
on the
had a death
very
wall,
end of
and
that,
then they
that's
were like,
crazy.
"Oh wow, these Shiva slides are way
3.
too hard with a death wall."
Where's the count?
I almost got hit by the spit. Wow.
They're dead.
I think the hardest part about that fight was not falling asleep.
Yeah, it was. Well, to be fair, there was one part that was really interesting. Hot Tail in the Bulwark was super fun, or was it the other way?
Yeah.
around? I don't know.
Yeah.
In the PF, it was a nightmare, dude. Someone would always steal the fucking Bulwark and go on a bender.
Yeah. Nah, but yeah, it was that was fine. But like everything else, like especially phase 1, it was just like I was more likely to die to zoning out than anything else.
Yep.
I just noticed that Topaz Stone's cast has a different name. It was Topaz Cluster.
It's because he ate the goop. No.
No, it's because
Oh,
it spawned them in sequence instead of all at once.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The other thing that I'm interested in seeing if they take advantage of is it seems like the moment that a reflection is done, it like the wall drops. So I'm wondering if they are going to bait people. Oh, no, I guess not. It was
Speaking of
during
baiting
that.
people.
I'm
You
very
know,
curious to see
Speaking of
how
being people.
the lingering damage works in Savage.
Yeah.
Lingering
So
damage.
surely it would be weird if like every hit of it was just lethal and gave it damage down. Although I mean, I guess that would be fine. There's not like a problem with that, but it would be a little bit strange.
It took me way too long to realize that the reason like a lot of the skills have a little magic rod around his head or whatever is because it's showing that it's magical.
Yeah.
for the reflect purposes.
Yeah, we should expect a physical variant that ignores the wall.
For sure.
Would be pretty likely.
I'm expecting another wall type as well.
Maybe, yeah.
One that reflects physical. Yeah.
I was kind of expecting that, like, so the biggest thing it could do to change the safe spot is if it alternated, like, the crystals being magic and then his cleave being physical, right?
Yep.
But it's probably, they'll probably add another layer on top of it, too.
I mean, I guess realistically, anything that has magic question marks could have physical.
Probably worth it to revisit that weird video, the P5S guide.
I was thinking
It-
about that.
yeah.
now.
Some of the things he seemed to be right about.
You're like jumping to the corner.
Yeah, because that. Oh my
Well,
god.
Lisa,
Hmm?
I mean, I'm just thinking about like, and this isn't my original thought, but like the carbuncles in in previous FF games have always had reflect and protect. The reason I bring up the other barrier, so I don't think it'll reflect physical necessarily, but I think protect will be it'll be like a blue wall or something,
Right.
and it's just gonna create like AOE patterns, and there's gonna be like one safe spot, and we have to figure out which part's not getting hit or whatever.
Just like
It's
how
also not
Protect was when we
likely-
had it.
It's not likely to be super complicated because it is
No,
a
'cause
first
it's the
floor
first turn,
savage.
yeah. We'll get like a quarter, like an eighth of the arena probably or something as a safe
Yeah.
spot.
We
Really-
should expect an intemperance level mechanic.
Yeah.
though.
You say that, but there have been
Yeah.
relatively complicated first turns in the past.
Yeah, E9 was kind of
E9,
spicy for
yeah.
a first turn.
True.
I remember
Yeah.
E1
Nothing
being
in
surprisingly
E9.
spicy for a turn one, but
E1 was only spicy because of the amount of percent HP damage, which is giga cringe. Like, so people don't know how arrows work, which is a critical failing of the FF14 community.
I feel like there's a lot of critical failings in the FF14.
Yeah.
One of which is existing.
Yep. So if you're a female NPC with short hair, apparently critical failing. Wait, am I the only one that's seen that?
What?
Oh my god. Okay, let me share it. Let me pull it out. Where is it?
No, it sounds way better with no context.
No, it's really funny. Behold.
Ah,
Behold.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh yes, I was literally just looking at that.
Fucking FF14
Imagine
community strikes
Any
again.
grass
hate
touchers?
Is
Wait,
this
there
a
was-
parody of the Horizon tweet, or is this like serious?
He actually, no. If you look at his account, he's going on a bender about it.
Oh
like-
my god.
Fucking, I just don't understand. Like, why?
Wait, why did
Like,
that up? Ugh, I hate
How
this
come?
word.
How come when you see like an NPC in a game, your first like thought is to like make
That's
the
the only
NPC
thing I
like
think.
more attractive to you? Like, why don't you make grass more attractive to you?
That's what that looks like. That's the
Yeah.
only thing I can think of is just a fucking end singer haircut.
You're
Yeah,
right.
it
yeah.
looks fucking weird, but like 100 people can also be wrong and one person right. Me. I love it.
This is reminding me of there was a forum post from someone who said that Barbarici is like boobs are too small or whatever.
Oh my
Complaining
god.
about it.
Tragic.
Dear fucking lord.
Me
Did-
real.
This fight and 7 are like horrendous to heal on. PF or DF rather.
People just
This
getting
one-
hit by everything.
Yes.
Yeah, this one's pretty fucking like people don't know what a fucking cone is.
It's the arrow though. It's the fact that the cone has an arrow attached
Critical
to it.
failing.
Yeah, critical failing. Archive all. Fucking. It's what it reminds me of is doing O12S and PF. Like,
Attitude.
you get to the stupid point where you have to like recognize the safe spot with all the like turning arms. Yeah.
I don't know why I did that.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Kamachi has no gear. I should probably start doing all the healing.
I'm
No
also getting
gear, no money.
blasted, and I'm not quite sure why. I have full crafted.
Yeah. I mean, they don't need to be in voice for this, though. It would be nice to be in voice with them to talk about what they need and want to do.
Who?
Kamachi and Perry.
Oh, I know Perry's in an Airbnb right now.
Oh, I see. Oh. He didn't get mugged, did he?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't think so.
It's one thing to have, like, your phone stolen when you aren't looking, and it's another thing to, like
burglarize.
yeah, get your shit fucking, like... Wait, I'm pointing mine this way. There's two people in my clock spot for some reason.
We call that the Eugen special. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Ah! What the fuck?
Get bodied. My GCD is different, and so it doesn't line up.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah,
GCD.
okay, yeah. Tell that to the
Goblin.
fucking
That's fucking
lawyers.
Goblin.
No, I'm the goblin.
I'm
No,
aware
I-
that you're the
I'm
Goblin,
literally
however.
wearing the goblin hat. Checkmate.
That's true.
Alright, can I get fucking 8 stacks for like literally the first time tonight? Oh, there we go. Crazy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. After you
Dio.
start complaining, I start AFKing. Whenever you did it.
It's more so that like it's not about the potency. It's more so I'm like concerned why it's happening, right?
I don't know what happened the first time, but after you said something, I committed. to the
All right,
bit.
well, that's fucking cringe.
I don't know what to tell you. It was funny.
I
Have
literally
you ever
started
done the
thinking,
JP dodge for this?
for this? No,
I've been doing it.
It's
every time.
quite easy actually.
Yeah, I've started doing it every time.
I expect that we're going to be forced into it.
Yeah, with how easy it is comparatively.
Or she'll just be faster.
Maybe, yeah.
No, my guess is it'll happen like with a spread, basically. That's like the most intuitive thing I can think of, so that all 8 people have to dodge it differently.
Could also be a stack too, because then you could force 4-4 on different sides of the whirly woo.
Pick a timer.
Okay.
They
Oh,
don't-
it's Emma. We stole my clock spot. All right, I'm pointing this south.
fucking
No, look, fixed.
word. Ah, you fucking troglodyte.
It's your healing, not mine.
You were fine.
I really hope this does not have a
Thank
fucking
you.
5-second stun and savage, dude. Please, for the love of Christ.
It almost certainly will.
It will.
Pretty sure.
It's
it will.
gonna have a different one too, because you're gonna have the fucking
The blue
the
cone,
yeah.
maybe.
Since it's likely to come from behind you, it's like, never mind.
Can't wait to have a
Come
cone that
behind
you
me.
have to hit other people with.
I'm just saying, dude.
God.
You're just gonna get farted on a lot in PF.
Surely that'll be a thing, right? Like you get one of the cones that you have to hit other people with.
Yeah, I assume
yeah.
so.
One of the debuffs looks very much like that.
Yeah. Oh, I should hit this button. I love when this happens and the guy that got hit by the mechanic every other time starts passing it because they were already standing it every
Yes.
time.
Oh, that's funny.
I like that parry can do like healer damage and we're still faster than PF.
Is this a bit?
God, he really.
No, look.
No, it's
look.
not a bit. He's
Yeah,
actually
I'm
that
not
low.
joking. Actual parry is doing
Fucking
actual healer
racing
damage.
the ass
Real.
Is he
Parentheses real.
Last tier's crafted or something?
No, I think he's just busy. I think he sits still sometimes. I'm in last tier's crafted, and I am doing the same damage as him.
Ah.
Not that it really matters that much.
My pars.
Okay. I am also dancing now. I will join Perry on the dance floor. Oh, am I dead? Nope.
Here he is.
Let's go.
Healer damage.
Oh. Kamachi actually got the raise.
Proud of him.
That's a big step for him.
He gets them, he just often doesn't tell me when he's getting them, so I have no idea. But in Prague, that won't be a problem, because I'm not hitting the raise button. Unless
True.
him and Perry are dead.
Overwrite raises if you just don't raise.
Shield Healer mana, I should never have to raise.
I didn't say otherwise.
It's
Might
a little
be,
bit
might be.
more okay on Sage. Alright, I won't point it at anyone except for Callie.
Kill the boss. What the fuck?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Are we gonna have someone with party list timers, by the way?
I mean, I'm gonna have it, but I don't know how to stream it. It's the thing. I think
It
you
will
said-
automatically stream. That's
Yeah, it's like integrated into the HUD, so you can't.
yeah,
Oh, you mean
That's what-
debuff? Yeah, I'll have
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
Okay, good. I like because I'm not gonna have it because of streaming, but as
Just-
long as we have someone with it.
If you're gonna upload a
Oh, yeah.
POV post clear, be careful. Make sure you you put a tactfully placed bar.
Some tactfully placed fan art.
Yeah.
Fuck, I might have to think about that then, because I want to use the raw footage from the stream in the P2 guide.
We only need one person to do it.
I was gonna say it doesn't have to be you, as long as we have one person at least with the.
Izu, you were going to be doing that, right? Because you're going to use
Yeah.
the encounter timer anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm under it.
Okay.
So you're just going to use everything you normally would?
Yeah, well, I don't usually use the encounter timer, but yeah, everything else would just be.
I'll probably turn mine off then. So I can actually, like, not get mass reported after Prague.
True.
Yeah.
This community is made by a bunch of fucking troglodytes.
But don't you guys know it's cheating to include elements that the game should have in the game?
Especially when the developers have admitted it should be in the game. Yeah, that's my favorite part. Aha!
You know, once upon a
Is
time,
that one specifically been admitted to by them? I know they've admitted to some.
I believe they have explicitly mentioned buff timers on the party list, yes.
Yes, they have.
It's something they mentioned.
I'm surprised that they haven't done it yet then, because like they've implemented quite a few mods recently.
they just
Yeah.
know.
Centered,
It's priorities.
centered and larger recast timers.
sounds like typical.
Yeah, that was this patch's one. Yeah.
Literally this
Yeah.
batch, yeah.
I was gonna try it.
Yeah, sounds like typical
It's nice.
fucking tech
There
work
were-
prioritization.
There's just been like a few for the last couple of patch cycles, like every once in a
Yeah,
while, it's like, oh yeah, that was a mod that I used to have, like the auto target one, the auto target when you don't have a target, you can attack.
Marker presets.
Yeah,
Sort of.
but like I just mean specifically like the last couple of patches have been really heavy with it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the fact that you can't just use marker presets mid pull is like the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Hashtag blame TPS.
I mean, unfortunately, the hell that Paisley was going to unleash was not
Yeah.
pretty. That was so bad.
Yeah.
Even by the time
Yeah.
they patched it, it was already out of
Yeah.
out of control.
I mean, people had pushed it to the furthest limits.
Yeah, you could do I always forget the name of it, but like the shrines in the final phase of T, you could do those like entirely by
High Paisley Park, yeah.
You could do anything.
like
It had an
basically part would
integrated-
just like give you the safe spot slots.
Yeah, it had an integrated API, so you could literally just tell it to do anything on the fly. And when did you know, Cacbot and Trigonometry can send web requests when things happen in game.
Yep.
Lamau.
So,
Like,
that's why I mean it literally had no limit to what it could do. As long as your client was receiving the information about something happening, you could program waymarks to change however you like because of that information. So there was no mechanic it couldn't have solved.
oh my god. I was
And
not expecting you
to
to
make
run
it
out.
even worse is it took no know-how. Like I'm not really educated on how any of that stuff works, and I was able to set it up for my T group to do like every single mechanic
Yeah.
SP2 for them. So
'Cause it
everybody and their mom was going to do that shit.
Yeah, it was like well documented too.
Yeah.
The community has figured out how to make mods way more accessible than they used to.
Something they promised us a mod API way back in the day.
Yeah.
And then something happened. And they're like, no, actually, you're a villain.
My fucking.
Mr.
Ow.
Dot.
Oh, stay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's just trolling.
Dude, no shot. I had people like... I had a guy die to that and yell at me. It was a Reaper. He's staying as close as he possibly could every time. And died. And I was like, why am I not getting shielded? It's like, brother. My homie in Heidelin. You know what that marker is.
This is
I've never seen
a
that marker in my
normal.
life.
This is a normal raid. If you need a shield to survive a mechanic, you are failing it.
Tell that
Yeah.
to every P7 fucking party ever. Oh
Yeah.
my God. It's the battlefield out here.
Yeah.
For
It's...
real.
Can I even... Oh, I can... Yes. I can be in the soil. This is so exciting.
This is for sure like the hardest content you could fucking queue for right now, except like DSR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking P7 normal.
Every P7 is just fucking chaos.
Every man for himself, especially when the healer starts getting tank bustered.
Chaos was 09.
Yes.
Chaos. It was
Wanna kill
also,
chaos.
still to this day, probably my favorite intro fight.
That fight was so fucking good.
Yeah, it was just fun
Yeah.
to do. It wasn't hard, it was just fun.
In no small part due to the branching like mechanic paths, question mark.
I don't know if that was it. They were just fun to do.
Yeah.
Also, the fucking Orb of
Yeah,
Darkness was
mine was
also
good.
fun. Yeah. Also, that was back when if you
I
knew
loved
the
getting
tech,
heated.
you could skip or you could nullify the Earth mechanic entirely.
Yeah. That was fun. I loved that.
You didn't even need a crit low if you did it right. But most people,
What was
just-
the tech?
if you zeroed out the damage on his initial Earthquake AoE, no one got the debuffs,
Right.
Yeah.
and so you could just AFK for the whole phase.
I like how that's something they still haven't learned really.
Harry?
Wait,
That was
we
an accident.
okay, wasn't that okay?
Glad it
As
wasn't,
Bell say, tanks dying is really bad because of this.
because then this happens.
Yeah, it's double autos.
Catastrophic.
How I'm tanking.
I have both.
Wait, oh my god,
Living Dead. Living
And
Dead.
trying to get DF tanks
I
to
wanted to
go.
pop.
it's not going to.
What the
After
fuck?
I ET
No.
Adload you, it just wasn't going to happen.
I was
so-
gonna hit an Exaflare.
Just eat that. Just kidding. That makes you down for the count.
Yeah. Swift, he's gonna have to sit there and think about what he's done.
I'm sorry, he's doing healer damage. Tragedy.
Quick march moment. Uh-oh.
I'll go north, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen.
Oh
it.
wait, yeah, I'm in the R group anyways, so. Except now I'm in... Is
I
this
don't know
Barry's
which
spot
side.
or your spot, Sarah?
Oh,
should
I-
be.
The,
mean, it doesn't
the
matter.
light party's quick march diagram says north and east for one of the groups.
Oh, does it? I just assumed the... Oh yeah, going... This... Okay.
Because I was expecting like limit cut and or diamond fucking Neathwolf Shiva.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Herbs.
Vertigo.
They're just facing each other. Fine.
Well, yeah, it's
That-
it's
it's this
baiting you
mechanic,
onto
yeah.
the bridge
Right.
for any
Like
not
Mr. Dot.
Mars. Yeah.
Oh, I can't
I'm going to walk away from Perry Dot.
I'm scared.
I get this one.
I'm going to sprint across.
Being turbo range.
Is it the triple AoE after this? I don't remember when that shit happens.
Soon? Question mark.
Yep, that's it right there.
I'll missionary this. Matsuri.
I drifted my 2 minutes, dropped Death's Design, and broke combo. Fucking
Let's
great.
go.
They're alive.
I love this spot. So,
Oh, I didn't realize there was a bird there.
skill issue.
Looked over there and didn't see shit.
Skill issue detected. I also noticed that it always spawns the exaflares, at least every time I've done it, in a way where you have to run if you chose to get knocked back there. If you stay on the knockback square, the arrows never come near you.
Interesting.
I don't know if I've just happened to like it's happened to be that way literally every time or not or what, but oh, I should have rolled on that. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't go for the chest piece on my ults. Might need the piety.
Could tap that option.
Oh, this one's fast.
Alright, yeah.
200 more tomes and I am done with all of the tomes.
Reminds me I have more mistletoe to give you. You still need it.
Fuck. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if the need will ever go away, but yeah, at least
yeah, I
help
didn't figure.
expedite things.
Yeah.
I had 3 cousins working last night, and I only got like a few hundred.
I appreciate your cousins.
The factory's hard at work.
Yeah. I'm sure they get paid well.
Yeah, it's funny. They get paid in euros for some reason.
Oh, do they? Nice.
Yeah. Which, by the way, right now, exchange rate really good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a practically 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a
It's
little
been
under
working
now.
out. Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Maybe I
Bear
should
Claw
have.
top, baby.
Maybe I should buy cousin hours in bulk then.
So sub wouldn't post the exchange rate, and then the tweet was, "It's called soccer now, bitches."
Oh my god.
I love door bosses. I love door bosses.
I wish. Okay, I actually don't mind door bosses. Like, I think it's fine. I do wish the door boss gave you like a like an upgrade piece.
Yeah.
I wish it gave you tomes that bypass the fucking tome cap. God, I hate this fucking dog shit game and its gearing system.
Yeah, the tome cap is like super antiquated. Every time they add a job too, the tome cap gets more and more insane.
Especially when it's a fucking melee.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate this, man.
Don't worry, FF14 is a job where you can swap to any job you want. You can be anything, unless you want to play it in the way it's intended to be played.
Or unless I want to bring it into Ultimate,
Yeah.
literally ever.
Yeah.
While it's a fucking piece of current content that I'm interested in.
This is random order,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep. It'd probably be random and Savage too. That'd be really depressing if it's only random in shit. Sorry. Got a DM.
Yeah, it'd be really depressing if it was only normal mode that it was.
This is a physical raid wide. And I
That's
like
why I'm fainting.
That hasn't been the first time they've like done something incredibly disappointing though.
That's true.
wrong.
You don't have to go that far, right?
Nope.
Right here is like more than enough. Oh my god,
yeah.
closer.
The only patterns where you have to go pretty
Oh,
far
yeah.
are ones like these.
And even then, it's only right
It's
here.
only to right there.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Okay, you can just use the intersection.
There's the little La Habrea mask on the ground right here.
Yeah. Laha tile. So they get rid of the tic-tac-toe board in P2 of this.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably just for the fire stuff, really.
I was thinking, but like the new markers we get don't look particularly obvious as to what it's going to be.
It just makes me think they're gonna use the grid. more.
Yeah. Either grid or like. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not like Phoenix where like the diamonds like are in very strange spots. The diamonds are like always in the center of the tile, so they could actually just be for decoration.
I can't wait to see people fucking clamoring for the removal of those ads.
It's so stupid, dude. People will do anything to not like engage with like an AoE phase.
I don't even think any of those people ended up fucking parsing on the leaderboards.
No, the person that like made the biggest stink about the Phoenix ones and is like some balance mentor and they're dog shit. They're
I mean, you just said balance mentor this.
I'm cool with some of them.
Not every
like,
balance mentor.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that one in particular is just like I don't know if they mentor healers or like maybe clowns. Because they're really good at one of those things. They're a clown.
I think I know which one you're talking about because I've heard a bunch of complaints about them.
Yeah, they were complaining that if they didn't get a certain type of RNG, they would never be able to get a 99. And I almost said, it's like, well, you haven't gotten one yet. Are you sure it's the RNG? But I decided against it. I don't want to get kicked from the FFLogs Discord.
God forbid.
God forbid, indeed. How
You
could
ever,
you
like,
live without
slap
that
yourself
content?
to like stay awake?
Yeah.
Or like, yeah, splash cold water or something
Yeah,
like that. Yeah. Yeah, the balance is that anytime like I feel like, you know, I'm not at my best, I just go there and I'm like sorry, not the bounce, the FF1's Discord.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my lord.
I was gonna say, like, I totally get what you're talking about the balance. Why do you think I still actively participate in it? I love shitposting in Dragoon channels. Favorite thing to do on patch days.
The balance actually has something that like really like tilts me harder than people having bad FFlux takes. It's the really helpful people that give like dog shit advice. Like so, and they're like, when I mean helpful, I mean responsive. And so they're just in there like facilitating like the worst possible information to give a new player.
Exodus has
I'm
a
fucking
very particular individual that does that. I'm trying to remember his name.
A friend and I in the Dragoon section played he bought me a Nitro subscription, so I had the idea to change my name to like Live Letter Reader. And then I changed my profile picture to a GIF that is basically just like a bunch of flashing warning signs, and then it says bad opinion detected. Like warning, bad opinion incoming. And then he did the same thing. So we had Live Letter Reader and Live Letter Commenter, which just like fucking profile pictures of a fucking bad opinion detected thing. So what'll happen is every time there's a live letter, people will think that it's just like their golden ticket to come into the drop channels and talk about like Well, I think this is what Square Enix should do to your job, and it's like never actual human thought or logic. It was funny.
Monkey Bungie. Yeah, I don't know. I have like, I don't know why. I just have such a hard time like leaving that stuff alone. Like seeing that actually just like tilts me off the planet. So I actually have to remove myself from the balance. Not looking there. The FF Logs Discord is different though.
Some channels are basically just a lost cause with regards to like how much the misinformation basically reaches like a critical mass where there's enough people doing it that it's doomed. Some channels have contained it, some have not, and it's just a fucking lost cause. I want this minion.
This alt continues to only be able to roll below 30.
Impressive. Have you tried playing golf with it?
I should do that.
Man, I hate golf.
My big katana
Honestly.
does look like a golf club. I hate that golf exists.
Yeah. Like the worst people in my family are all like really into golf, and so like it's just like permanently associated with like.
Also, golf courses existing is environmentally destructive.
It's also a
True.
waste of space.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just a gargantuan waste of good space.
No, but the preppy people want to put a small ball into a tiny hole that's very far away.
They should just make golf, but for football fields. Let's consolidate the arenas of
It
sports.
just
here.
pokes some holes in the grass,
Yeah.
and put some sand in.
Yeah.
Mini golf.
Mini
Wait, then
golf
you have
is awesome.
Then you're playing football with sand traps, and that's awesome.
I am being
I-
promoted.
I have to do the fucking.
Okay.
Wait,
Dungeon.
what is with the RDPS for Black Mage in normal mode stats right now?
What do you mean?
How's it this fucking low? It's 5th below every single melee. No, I'm sorry,
It's,
that makes it 6th
Which
It's,
one?
at 99th percentile. How's it that low?
Yeah.
Black Mage?
Yeah, it's basically below every single melee on all the fights.
I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense.
Is their crafted set like not good or something?
Could be, yeah, maybe. That would make sense, I guess.
You could ask Perry about it.
Hey,
Could. I
question.
would if he was here, but I've seen
Yeah.
here to type it.
Why the fuck does Pandemonium Castle show up in the Ethereal Sea? I don't understand.
Oh,
Okay,
if
so
we can
this
get a pre-made for Falcourt, that would be good. Because then I can do it on my alt right now.
Oh,
We could
I'll
have-
do it.
Yeah,
I
we
need
can
to
bring
first off.
Darth.
Because I still don't meet the eye level for it.
If someone else needs it more, I will run for tomes. But if like an old needs it or whatever, no.
My other all is not ready for Falcourt yet.
Logging on right now.
Okay. So who do we have then for it?
I think I'm taking you, Callie, and Darth. And then there could be.
I have
Unless-
one.
Unless someone needs it more than anyone else's art, but Darth said he needed it, Callie needs it, I need it.
All right. Do people need bodies for anything?
That'll be a no.
All right.
You're probably just going to have to put a PF up. somewhere.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's up.
I think I'm just gonna disband this so that people can organize.
Yeah, we
Do you
should
guys still?
try to use
Do y'all
it.
still need a DPS? For Falcourt?
No one else has been saying anything, so I assume it's. I need a tank.
I can tank.
What's the
Okay.
password?
11111.
Well.
Okay, I'll leave you guys to it.
All right.
What are we doing?
Felcourt.
Okay. Was hoping it
And then
wasn't
in
you,
that
Cop.
case,
I need to do the Felcourt so I can unlock the trial.
yeah.
Dungeino.
Let me know when you
Wait,
guys are ready for the trial, and I will switch back to this character and
Okay.
do that with
that-
you.
Is that your alt, Kelly?
Yeah, it's my primal one.
Okay.
It's a lizard.
Is there?
No. I have no idea what Kamachi's actually doing.
It's time for Machinist player.
Dancer's still surprisingly higher than Bard from what I would have thought on the normal modes.
Yeah, this is what's throwing me off. Is you look at the normal mode numbers for Dancer, and they are like actually quite a significant portion ahead in normal modes. In Extreme, the difference is not nearly as large, despite the fact that that is the one fight that I think that Dancer has the largest advantage in.
Are you sure it's not skill issue?
It's possible.
It's definitely partially skill issue, but I think it's just more so that the normals are such striking dummies, and like you've got melee DPS with really good pre-prog bis right now that you can
Well,
just
what the
give
fuck?
Dance Partner to,
Right.
and you're not really getting any substat penalty right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's like a way bigger gap than I was expecting.
This is what
That's
I
kinda
mean.
long,
Is it's like why I'm
Dan-
a little bit thrown off.
Is this after the retread
I think
It's
this is
recrawl,
after the
too.
recrawl.
recrawl?
I can't imagine the recrawl.
That's
is-
what I was gonna mention because
Because we can check. We can check. That's true. We can. When was the recrawl started?
I wish I could
Recrawl,
save.
recrawl
6
was
last night,
5:20. Yeah, 5:26 p.m. last night. I'm assuming because of the person that sent that to me. I'm assuming that that's EST. So it should have been 12 hours at this point. I think that's probably done. I can also check the Alpha Flux Discord. They probably have mentioned it. Yeah, yesterday at 5:25 p.m. Eastern. They have not. Kira has not mentioned if that has been completed.
Yeah, I can wait for now, but like on whatever our last basically like scheduled static time before Prague is, I'm going to want to have a full list of exactly who's getting what gear with like a priority system done.
Mm-hmm.
So by then, I'm gonna want to know what we think everybody should be playing.
Hope you're
Yeah.
ready for healers to be a free for all amount.
What do you mean?
Because someone doesn't have the same job twice on the
Oh, I
main
just mean
stage.
for the first clear. I don't really care after
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Rogue.
After that, I figure
Okay.
week 2 we're just doing all of the DPS for those subgroups, and then week 3 we'll do the everybody else, which is the tanks and healers.
Fortunately, Bard and Dancer are running the same BIS, so
I don't think we have a choice for week 2 but to stack the DPS so they can carry the 4th floor turn.
I mean, that's
Otherwise,
fine.
it's doomed.
I've never really been one of those people that throws a tantrum about getting their gear late.
I still
Well,
think that what do you call it? Yeah, Prague sleep schedule. I still think that like regardless we're gonna be gated by tomes. So
Yeah, we will. That's the plan, is to be gated by times. But that's why I wanted to do quads instead of triples, is
Right.
it makes it really easy. You just have one DPS carry every subgroup.
we actually had a Prague like raid time this morning.
yes,
So we
this
were all
was-
up at 6. We've since disbanded because
My 4 key is getting a lot of practice right now.
we've since disbanded because Perry's phone got stolen.
I'm
Apparently.
teaching this floor a lesson.
I'm assuming that's Art of War.
So
yes.
excuse me.
That's Broil, because Broil has the bigger number.
So he has to leave, so he
I miss
can handle
Mantra,
that. But
dude. I could tell him my keybinds and he would like lose his mind. Like no keybind I had was good enough for Mantra, and that made it the best.
What who cares?
The big thing was putting Dragon Kick and Control F. He
Sorry,
had like a
Mike sending
10-minute
those
melty
messages
over it.
melty.
Yeah.
Melty.
I miss it. Dude.
Oh,
It's so
poor
funny.
guy has melty.
Yeah, Melty, that thing you see in the balance every day.
Yeah.
True,
Right
actually.
fast.
Speaking of the balance, there's a huge push right now because there's some race-specific bis for the tanks.
Stolen
but here's the
like
thing.
yesterday.
It's only for I think it's like Sun Cats and one of the rows or something, and it's a gain. It's an entirely different piece with different melds, and it's a gain of 2 DPS, and it doesn't put you over Fantasia.
My friend just posted something hilarious referencing the absolute state of the balanced tank section right now. He said,
It's-
"Damn, tanks down bad. Dark resources doesn't mention any updates. Gunbreaker
Guys?
being overly Papega ethical gamers. Paladin saying sets are only in the question pins, so it forces people to get the roll to check the bis. Warrior still waiting for somebody to tell them the crit DH calcs."
Yeah, it's
True.
that is what it is right now. It's something else.
I'm floored
But
that
it's
out of
like,
everyone
I'm-
in the FF14 community that no one has actually like finished doing the calculations. Is it that
It's-
complicated?
It's
No,
so
it's
bad
not.
because you have
Do
to pin down variants, which takes so
Yeah.
much time.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's data collection really.
Uh-huh.
And who wants to do data collection?
Yeah.
It's just really getting me that there's this huge push for this bis when it's a 2 DPS game. Like, I don't
You just-
understand.
That's
Just
why you
creds.
just have a spreadsheet of all the bisses and why they're there, and then you just put them in there. You don't push one or the other.
Yeah.
You give people the necessary information for all of the possibilities, and like leave it to them. They'll figure
Yeah.
it out.
That's like the one thing the healer section has actually been doing properly since about Eden's verse ish. They've just done that.
Yeah, it's like a spell speed person finally left. Is that?
I don't know. But that's
was-
when like they stopped being cringe about the bisets. Because I remember back
Well-
in verse was when I started playing healer, and I wanted to know like, hey, where's the
Yep.
zero mighty set for white mage? And they like wouldn't give it to me because they're like, you should only use this if you're doing speeds. I'm like, look, just give me the fucking link, bro.
Yeah, they were so neurotic about that for a while.
I think there is one problem with that, which is then you get like your Rin
Yeah, it's actually tragic.
posting Gunbreaker bisses for every single possible skill speed.
I would rather that.
Yeah,
I would
options are there at
honestly
least.
rather some level of agency and like more information that like, because it's easier to like walk people through the information
Mhm.
rather than like having to sit there and battle.
it.
Yeah, like because that's a losing
true.
battle
That's-
for
that's
a
true.
Discord
Yeah,
that's all about
not putting out
information.
min piety sets has never stopped anyone from griefing PF with min piety
Right.
sets. So
Mhm.
It's
like,
true.
The issue wasn't even like the min piety. It's like there are just some healer players that are just giga griefers and they have like number brain in PF and they can't be bothered.
You just had these people on the staff team that like for some reason got it in their head that it was their responsibility to police this stuff when like it's
it
not.
really wasn't.
Like, yeah, people will grief, but like I don't understand why that needs to be your problem.
Also, I'm pretty sure Eden's verse was around the time that phase temperance became like a thing.
It was after Eden's verse,
There was it?
or a
Okay.
little after even verse. Yeah.
So I remember the moment phase temperance came out, I'm like, I need to get in on this. Also, the fact that they have a bot that does calculations for you off of Etcher links is really nice.
I think
That's
That's
incredible.
really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you literally get an Etcher link of the bis you want to sim and you just post it in the channel and the bot will tell you what damage you can expect.
I like what they do now, which is basically the running trend is for healers, I guess, is that we have low piety with a tome piece and mid piety with a crafted piece. And they say for the tome piece, be careful using this if you haven't mapped. And then for the crafted piece, they just say don't use this if you haven't mapped. Like, yeah, that's all the warning you need to give people, I feel like, anymore, and then it's just on them.
Yeah, because then you can flame them for not parsing the information right if they like come back and are mad about it. It's
Yeah.
like
The read.
I mean, it's the player's responsibility regardless.
yeah, it's just an informational Discord, so they
Right.
should focus on providing like accurate information. Yeah, like that, like they're not
Like-
fucking parents Like they don't need the police.
I think there's a disparity between what some people think the Discord is for. Like, is it an optimization or is it a general like? It's like are we talking? There's people that don't use the balance for optimization. They just expect it to tell them what to do.
Well, the problem is that disparity exists amongst mentors who run their respective job channels.
Exactly.
Like I literally had this conversation with the people running the Dragoon section towards the tail end of Shadowbringers when we realized stuff like XIV Alexander's here to stay. It's not going anywhere ever. And it makes double weaving shit with jumps possible. Like you need to incorporate this into the resources. But they didn't want to because like unethical gaming.
The Dancer
what Monk did. Oh, good.
The Dancer channel still touts using 2.47, despite the fact that 2.48 plus XIV Alexander is both more optimal and closer in what they are trying to achieve.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily saying like.
Can't you also make it 249 with
I think you can do 249
with. Well, it's two. Isn't it 249 if you're using FPS locking?
I thought it was 248.
I thought FPS locking was 249.
I think you might be able to do 249.
I'm
I would like to
people are
test that more extensively.
Well, no, because like that was like a conversation that was had in a different Discord. Like the monks were making fun of the dancers.
Yes,
like,
yes,
Aya
Liz was literally talking about.
And use
I was pretty sure I was pretty sure Aya Liz. When I was looking at Aya Liz said 248. I want to try 249 because I believe it.
Also,
I was doing 249. It was not.
Okay.
The making fun of did not start until Ayala's like went there and be like, "Hey, you know, you guys could do this," and it works.
Yeah, they told them no. Yeah,
and they just like were being really weird about it for no reason.
No, yeah, no, I'm not saying the making fun of was uncalled for. It definitely was.
Great example of this was
Aya Liz, the best
I still
dancer
had no
mentor.
idea that 245 was even possible for Dark Knight before the blood weapon changes.
Never
Join this group.
Never
I didn't even know it was a
forget.
possibility.
Before
Oh my
you
god,
joined,
this
we told
changes
Scum-
my bit.
Yeah, we told Scum about the FPS locking technology, our Dark Knight, and he pauses there for a moment and says nothing. And then he just says, "This changes my biz."
That's all he said. Oh, it was so fucking fun. I love Scum.
Oh my god.
Oh, also funny story. I thought DWoW was something actually
DWoW.
serious speedrun mechanically related.
In a way, it was.
I mean, it's now shorthand for clicking off your shit. Nice Living Dead.
You should have just let me die.
I don't know what you feel. I gave you one
reference-
less HP, but you're over
for
half
reference,
HP.
DWoW
by the
is
time.
nothing.
I don't know what the fuck got you. Did you Abyssal Drain?
DWoW is literally nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so sad when I thought they buffed Abyssal Drain healing, and then I realized it's a static amount.
Yeah.
It's fine. It buffed it for
I mean, it's
Kaitos
still good.
Hyperbola.
It needs... Abyssal Drain needs to be able to come out more often, I think.
It should be what it used to. It's
Yes.
its
Which
own
is a
button.
separate button.
Combo.
Well-
trigger.
Yes and no. I see why they changed it, because the Dark Knight 2-minute is already
Mo button
jam
blip.
fucking packed.
I mean, Dark Knight has always had the same issue with their burst windows being packed, and it's not because I honestly
some
I don't know.
Genshin
I'm of the
stuff.
opinion that like if you're going to reduce
Yeah, because I'm gonna
like
hit a
burst
dungeon
window
here. And I
bloat,
don't
why
Well, I
are
guess
you
I could
like
do this dungeon.
consolidating unique buttons? Why don't you do something about the fact that Dark Knight hits the same button nearly every fucking weave, and they've done it since like Heaven's Ward.
I mean, I kind of
Yeah.
like that part.
Dark
personally,
arts,
but-
dark arts.
Yeah, it's either Dark Arts or it's Edge of Shadow. It's like, yeah, it feels fine, but like, I don't know. I like having the diversity of options. Like, I really
get you.
do.
It's like the actual reason is because Shadowbringer has 2 charges. If you only press Shadowbringer once, then having the
Machinist
Shadowbringer
player
be
has
its
my
own
button
button
mounts,
would
yeah.
be totally reasonable and not even an issue.
Shadowbringer is fun to hit.
Shadowbringer is a great button. I'm a huge fan of the your big damage button is split in half, so you have more crit like consistency.
Motherfucker move.
Yeah. That fucking. It's because he jumped to the opposite side as he normally goes to.
Every time I press quadruple technical finish, I want to bedge myself.
Because it means you're playing Dancer.
Well, that and the entire concept of like stuffing your crit into one instance of damage over the course of
moment.
2 to 3 GCDs, both for standard and technical, respectively, just absolutely just rustles my jimmies.
It is one of the reasons I really like Dragoon. It has something no other melee does, which is its damage is so fucking diversified. Not having a hit above 600 potency is actually kind of nice. The fact that people will come into the balance and complain like, Stardiver isn't 1000 potency. Fuck off. Nobody wants it to be. You
How
suck.
did you?
Also,
Clown.
Kamachi's trying to get your attention.
I noticed. How did he know? Is he looking at stream? What the fuck?
What?
He just probably guessed based on where you were.
Maybe.
Is your location in front of the dungeon?
Correct.
Then that's
Cooper Kerman is all powerful.
What the fuck? How does arms like nah?
How does
Yeah, it's
he
so
know?
ass.
Sounds like a skill issue to me, personally.
My TPN did pop on Darth. What the hell?
Unlucky.
It is unlucky.
Dungeon boss moment. All
I love TBN too.
Fuck,
I
what's
have
full instance.
Forbidden Tech when I was helping Rin with a UCOB group. I would put 3 TBNs on him within the duration of Fell Ruin Trio that all popped.
Oh my god.
I was HPS gaming.
Anyone else? Just kidding.
Okay.
I was gonna say anyone else for Alzadal's Legacy, but then the queue popped, and so I was like, nah.
I think I'm done with that. Maybe I need it on the count, but I don't.
I mean, it's tomes at least,
Yeah. Yeah, I need to cap this character in the count still.
I really need to do. I really need a level machinist on this character.
I need the level Sage too, because I don't know if I need to wait 1 moment. What class is Kamachi on?
He's currently on Astro.
Oh, okay. On Carpenter Man?
No, he is on Peribot.
Okay. 1 moment. Gotta buy a key. What is it called again?
What?
An Astro's Journey?
one Astro's Journey, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 3? Astro's Journey 3?
Should be.
Whatever the highest one is, I guess.
Like, this would be the highest
It
one.
should say in the description.
Yeah. When did they start selling them? Stormblood?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Stormblood,
three would be
Shadowbringers.
right. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker.
Okay, cool.
You guys think if we were, if we do Dancer Ninja, should we just disregard your priority? Like
Yes.
give fucking
Well,
skill
no.
pieces
I
to
don't
Ninja,
think it-
the Dance Partner?
Ultimately, here's my thing. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference.
'Cause-
And so, like, I
Well,
think we
I guess
ignore
the
the
question
idea
is,
of
does it get to the point where you can clear with a death? Then it does make a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah, I guess
Well,
so.
so they said that these fights weren't going to be tuned for the extra gear we were going to have. So
Yeah.
Well, that
assume
only
outside
applies
of
to the
the-
first and second floor, though, doesn't it?
Say that
what?
again?
It only applies to the first and second floor.
Oh, did
No,
they?
they're
mean,
all
Because
tuned with crafted gear.
Yeah, meaning they aren't expecting us to have 2 tome pieces.
Oh,
that's
and-
true.
yeah,
and
Yeah,
EX
you're
weapon,
right. Hmm.
Which we should have if we're going to be on this alt maintenance
Right.
thing.
Mhm.
I'm kind of just like, I don't even really want the conversation to entertain the idea of like,
Yeah.
it's not necessary. Like, forget about if it's
Yeah.
necessary. Like, do we think it would be a DPS game is really what I'm asking. Because my thought is, not only are we running Dancer, but we have Astro Dragoon too, so we have Dragon Sight and we have cards. So we have the biggest single target buff comp right? So like,
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I think the answer is unless it severely fucks up the ninja rotation, which I know nothing about, then yeah, you probably should.
I assume Izu's probably gonna be doing like a safer rotation anyways, right? Where you like hold like a Raiton from your burst window to handle like any downtime that might happen, or so
By
like
the time you're trying to clear, you'll know.
so like the rotation will be like kind of funny anyways potentially. Also, yeah, it's just gonna be learning the fight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll be a lot more safer in that regard, but I
It
guess
does
by the time
definitely
we're
create-
seeing in range, like by the time we're seeing in rages, I'd probably be more or less comfortable with majority of the fight.
So would
So-
skill speed mess you up in that situation where like you would be trying to play as optimally as possible?
My skill speed's like kind of fucked right now with the crafted gear, but it's not something I'm not already like conscious of where to put things and how to rearrange it. So like,
So basically,
even if I
you
get
receive
more
skill speed,
yeah, I
you're
can
not going to
adjust
be
around
like
that.
trying to shoot yourself.
Yeah, like I could adjust around having more skill speed because
Then
I know where it'll affect.
Then I think we just throw him everything.
yeah, I think
This-
so too.
I mean, DPS are going to be saturated with side grades by the end of all this, anyways. So
Right.
it's either now or later.
You could still plan for like if we get dupe drop threat, like if we get double earring, like still
Yeah.
finding out who's the best
Yeah,
person
yeah.
to give
There
the
should
double
still
earring.
be a prio list for all pieces, but yeah.
I guess you just go at the top of all of them.
It is gonna be. Oh fuck, where am I going for this fucking dog shit quest? It is gonna be insanely Monka, like. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because surely in a fourth turn, like if your fucking ninja dies in a dance partner combo, it doesn't matter if they're the one with the gear. I think you're fucked anyways. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pressure on you if you do that. You're gonna have to hit your.
Yeah, I
buttons
was gonna say
fucking
it creates a single point, a massive single point of failure and pressure on the person.
I mean, it feels that way. I'm not sure it actually does. Is the thing beyond like maybe the third floor, because the third floor is still when you can get away with deaths.
Yeah, I'm
Past
saying
that-
specifically on the fourth floor.
Our
I'm saying
Phoenix-
specifically for floor 4.
Our
fourth floor-
Phoenix clear was a fucking fiesta, dude. Like,
And I mean, if it follows recent pattern, then like phase 2 is going to be a puzzle phase, and isn't going to be as hard of a DPS check. But phase 1 might be really tight.
so my opinion is less. So I don't actually think we have to worry about DPS checks. I think the thing that a single point of failure becomes like, well, because hear me out. Like the later you go into the tier, the less the mechanics allow you to have any point of failure, because a lot of the mechanics, if you go into them with 7 people, you just can't do them. Like that's just how it works. Like
I guess
light
that is
rampant
true.
with 7 people, you lose. Like
Yeah,
I mean, I think the question also is if you spread loot among, say, like, I don't know, Perry, Callie, and Izu, and then Izu still has dance partner and dies, like, I think it's basically the same situation as if Izu was gear fed and then dies.
The other issue with funneling though is like survivability on red mage and
Yeah, but the healer is going to be the
ranges.
same situation, so
Yeah, I guess.
if
the tome pieces account for that. To be honest, I
True,
really
true.
do.
also that
and
yeah,
red mage
that's
brings
big.
an additional 10%, which is not brought by the other casters.
The situation in which I foresee this like having a realistic impact isn't like Izu fucking dies at the 2-minute burst window. We still somehow win. Like that's just not how it works. It's more so that like he gets clipped by a damage down or something at some point, maybe like during a 1-minute window. Does that then fuck us over spreading things out?
Yeah, that's
Which I, maybe.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of more so than like actually falling dying. Because damage downs are real.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically the same, like, simulation, though. Like, you get a 50% damage down. That's even worse than dying.
I don't know, like, I haven't progged with you, so honestly, what are your thoughts on this, Zoomer? Because, like, this is going to be a lot of pressure if we do go through with this. I don't know how comfortable you are with this.
I guess it's unless like the fight is incredibly hard, I don't imagine it'll be too like I don't know. It's a like weird scenario. Like I don't see myself like having that sort of problem when we're pushing for a clear.
Yeah, I mean, I think that pressure, if you want to call it that, is on like the high DPS jobs anyways. So maybe this doesn't change that much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the rest of the DPS. I guess I just need your guys' bis sets, and then I can make the priority for drops, because it would be really simple. It would be you're doing red mage, whatever if it's range we have.
You don't need the healers, right?
No, it would just
Okay.
no, there's no way.
It's 8 heads.
Dude, these people still don't know what they want, so I'm just waiting to see what comes out on top in the sim.
Is there
So
a
can you just DM
possibility-
that to me, Sura? Can you just DM me like the?
Yeah,
set
I'm
for-
gonna give you the same bis regardless, because both of the bis sets for Bard and Dancer are going to be identical.
I would expect it would still go to Sura over me, right?
Yes, we won't be giving a single fucking piece of anything to any
Okay.
tanks or healers in the first clear.
Yep.
I think
There's
ultimately,
just no way that we would exhaust DPS. Like
It's throwing it
slots.
away. It's
Yeah.
just throwing it away. Because you will never need the extra healing or the extra defense. They don't balance around that.
What if you get a really
we are
good
talking
high
about Dark
piece,
Knight
though?
versus Dancer, but
So what?
I said we're talking about Dark Knight versus Dancer. I kind of get where the other
Yeah.
end of where Nari is coming from, but
Yeah,
I mean, ultimately,
in an uptime fight, you still beat me. So
well, right, exactly.
Also,
Hi,
if
Jenny.
the last twos are anything to go off of,
Big
Nari and Naja are the most likely to lay down their lives mechanically and eat the damage down so that
Right.
we don't have to think.
True.
We did brain dead for Intemperance because it was a waste of time to like try and solve it.
Yeah,
Like,
Sam did
I
that
think
shit too.
everyone did
Practically
that.
did,
Yeah.
but that's because
Not
the,
everyone, like
Really?
Mr. Happy was one who like figured it out.
Oh my
Well,
god.
yeah, well,
During prog, but yeah.
yeah, it's not even
was though. No, I mean,
like the big thing is you just set aside your ego and you realize like, yeah, anyone can figure this mechanic out, but like, why?
reason.
Like, yeah, we got places. to
generally on
be.
the first 3 floors, you can do sack and you can do sack strats.
Yeah, because that was like when Echo was doing their Eden clears or whatever. They had tank sack strats in E1, for example.
Oh my
Like,
god,
it
it's still
doesn't matter.
Why have you been
I
awake
guess
since 6
easy for you
a.m.?
to send me
Because
yours as
you are
well, so
bound by
I can
duty.
See if it's just for the ninja, and I can
Yeah.
just write it off.
I mean,
I think if anything, it's more likely that I'm going to run on Bard just because I don't anticipate the difference between Bard and Dancer to be very large.
And just run on Bard then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Also,
even,
like,
even if only just factoring in your own enjoyment there.
like, I mean, like, also Bard. So I know this is unlikely, but there's always a chance they could actually do the thing that they should be doing, and that's give Bards and Fizz range specific ranged
Yeah.
mechanics.
Mhm.
At which case, Dancer immediately has a problem, potentially, right?
In theory,
Like in
yeah.
UCOB, like Standard can easily like
Yep.
cuck the baits and stuff. Like that.
Involuntary 11th
Yeah.
man. You
Whereas
haven't
Bard, you
volunteered.
don't even think about it.
Right.
If you
That's
do
so ass.
go on Bard, I think we just do things normally and just go down the list with gear.
Yeah,
don't
I
don't
am
wanna
inclined to
suck
agree. I think we handle it that way. I think that's better.
in which case, it would be the same thing. We just put the ninja at the top of the list, but we don't give them non-bis pieces. Because I think Dragon Sight and Asper cards would be not enough of a buff to make up for just wasting substat optimization on the rest of the DPS. Yes, the solo instance is probably the fucking worst one they've made so
Yep.
far. I actually
so
prefer
goddamn
like
boring.
the Endwalker like cancer ones that people hate to this, because like those are at least like you're always doing something and it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean like the ones where you're forced to be someone else, or?
yeah like
Yeah.
I more so meant like the ones
I just
people-
hated that you couldn't readjust your hot bars because like I had. Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah. I think they've since fixed
And
that
now,
though.
yep.
Yeah.
They to an extent you can rearrange the singular hot
Right.
bar.
You can
but,
rearrange
like,
the one hot bar, but you can't actually use a full set of hot bars to do it.
yeah.
If I'm a healer, do I actually have to heal Varshan? Is he like in risk of dying?
No.
No,
surely
not even close. They heal.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Stola will still cast here.
Medica 2
Yeah.
of the
Oh,
second
yeah, yeah.
dawn.
But she just casted Holy. Bro? There's only one target. You
She
sure?
cast Medica 2 and Medica. Let's go.
Real team.
Yeah, the worst part about that instance is when the ads come out and they don't all run to you.
Oh my god, I hate that shit.
so
I am.
ass.
This is why Bard is optimal.
If you
Even on
kill them
tank.
all in the same spot. Because they raise exactly where you kill
Yes.
them.
Yep.
No.
So you need to make sure that you kill them all on top of each other, and then it's like an
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
story optimization.
Yeah, also the ones that definitely move that you can like take aggro on or whatever, if you get them to run through one of the stationary ads, it'll shove them out of the way. So you can like move them around.
You know, my biggest
Really
problem with
funny.
this story instance is you can't die immediately.
So you
That is
can't go to very easy.
Go to very
Yeah.
easy immediately.
I like it when they like throw down like 8 AoEs within like the first 15 seconds and I just like Venn diagram myself.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Or the sapphire weapon where you could just skip it. You just leave.
You just fucking leave.
Oh, you could
Just
yeah,
walk
sure,
out.
Yeah.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
So I see what you're saying now. It doesn't make sense for the disparity to be so big on the normal mode stats when the patch didn't change Bard and Dancer.
Bard and Dancer, right?
Yeah, that is weird. I
Yeah.
don't really
Because the only thing that's changed is, which I think might be only relevant for like speeds, is that the CDH changes and
Yeah.
whether or not that puts Samurai above Ninja or whatever, but we don't have that data yet in reality.
I can't imagine that's having any perceivable effect on the stats because there's going to be like a lot of those rank 1 Dancer runs and shit are going to be tethering a Ninja, which
Mhm.
would never matter for that.
Right.
So like I don't understand.
Let me see. Here's a fun question. Because last I checked, there was a pin in Dancer questions that read, or no, was it Dancer? Where was it? Here it is. Every time somebody asks, we delay it by another hour.
yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, I saw that.
So it doesn't seem like they've been able to update the partner prio yet. But that's because we also don't have the CDH changes.
Yeah, I've only seen
It won't be possible.
we've narrowed
before
it
then.
down a little bit, but like,
Yeah.
like it's so hard to get an exact answer due to like,
Yeah.
temperature.
Damn, it'd be fucking nice if maybe we had developers that would actually communicate these things with us.
Imagine knowing what the changes to create and direct hit are.
It's very important that
Oh,
we
everything
keep
has to
this
be
from the community.
mysterious, vague. The server side.
Killing the fucking blighted shackle is actually kind of Monka because I'm an unmelded like I-560.
I think it's
She can eat it. She can eat the
Seriously?
cleave.
Can she?
she'll live. Yeah.
You can literally just hit the boss. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
she'll
Wait,
live.
you thought you had to do
It's a time
mechanics?
I'm pretty sure I've seen someone fail it and like she lives.
Mechanics in my MSQ?
I love it whenever anyone says like the MSQ instance is too hard. Like
Oh yeah, because you know you're about to. If you watch what they do, it's going to be the most horrific thing you've ever seen in your life.
I wish I played back when like, because it really hasn't happened in years at this point. So I wish I played back when the story instances that caused a lot of uproar like were first released. Like I
The
think the
steps
happened-
of faith.
No, it happened exactly once. There was a required trial called Steps of Faith that you had to do to get into Heaven's
No.
War.
I mean the actual solo instances.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Like
Yeah.
I think wasn't there one in Stormblood, like a
that's the fake
samurai one?
Yes, there.
Mhm.
It's the one with the big battle in Stormblood on the
Yep.
step, and a lot of people couldn't do that.
I mean, there was one there were two that people couldn't do in Stormblood build, but that was because of instancing issues.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was-
Raubon
Extreme!
Extreme!
Yeah.
Extreme and Pippin Savage.
Pippin Savage!
Also, Steps of Faith is now a solo instance.
Go
Yes,
Molly
it
swap
is.
instance
Oh,
felt
Well,
hard.
it's also been
It-
nerfed to
yeah,
It's been
a little
nerfed
bit.
to the
I
ground,
think
but
so.
yeah,
Yeah.
You can't get carried through it anymore. You have to do it
Yeah,
yourself.
you can. Well, no, you can. It was just really funny though. Like when it used to be, you actually had to use the cannons and shit. Now it's just like, no, just wail on the boss for like 30 seconds and it's done.
Pretty much.
You had to hit all 3 dragon killers, and the best part was was it the third one? If you don't do
I
it
missed
right, the
Tom,
boss
too.
just jumps out of the way.
Body swap instance was like interesting.
Like, you
though.
just
I kind of
lose,
enjoyed
like,
that because that was very.
dead ass. You just lost.
like-
it was so dumb, and like you couldn't wipe easily.
It felt like a
either.
different
You
game.
had to wait.
Y-
And the
like,
thing
you
is,
take
it's like,
this-
it was always
you-
like
you
the
took my
biggest mouth
FF14
breather that would sprint to the dragon killer
MMORPG
every
power
time.
fantasy,
And you were
you turned
powerless
it
to
into
stop
like a
them.
survival
Like,
RPG.
Rescue.
That's so funny.
What was the name of the
Crawling around that instance was really interesting.
What's the name of the final boss of Castrum? Remember when you actually had to do mechanics on her?
Final boss of Castrum, Livia.
Oh yeah,
Lydia, whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
when you have to do the countdown and
Oh
have the tank
my
hit it last.
god.
yeah. The magic tech arm is loading.
Yeah.
You didn't get in trouble for spamming that. I had an auto hotkey that would like spam that thing, so people would have the text notification for like 10 minutes after. Like it would still like pop up on their screen.
The Magitech Claw is recharging. The cannon cannot be loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that one
Damage to
Stormblood
Sunbirds is
instance
excluded from the table.
that
below.
people struggled with, there was this guy posted on the forums who like
Wait, What
couldn't
do people
clear.
struggle with? I can't remember this.
It was the one with like the
On
giant.
Solitaire.
It was the one with the hot blue chick, and they were like fighting
Hot
in
blue
the
Cortana?
no Sadu.
Yeah.
And like the two tribes are fighting.
This
in the
game
field
is
or
not a
whatever.
natural
Oh,
formation.
that one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
After you do the Bardam's medal.
Yeah,
instance
and there
that
were-
the frontline matches. based
I honestly
on.
barely
Yeah,
remember that
exactly.
instance. I honestly
There
barely
was-
remember that instance.
There was
It
some
so
like
easy.
giga casual who like could not clear at all, and like people were like,
Have I had time to look at
"Hit
Samara? I have.
anything and you'll clear." And then some guy did
It's
it.
lit. I actually
only
just finished
using
doing. I just
combos,
finished doing
like
the
no
Samara
other,
story, the 3.0 story today,
actions, and they were like,
or rather
"Yeah,
yesterday.
this is clearly a skill issue."
which I
because he was
loved.
complaining about how the
I
checks were
loved
too tight.
the
and he was
3.0
taking
Arc
too much
Conquest story.
damage.
Have you
That
ever
shit was so
seen
fun.
It's
the,
possible they had like no gear. I guess maybe they just never upgraded or something.
It has a
I
minimum
mean, you could
requirement.
do that in
Oh,
like the
that's
story
true.
gear.
Have you seen the one
Like,
from
I
like
thought-
a
I
couple
thought the
months
story
ago
was
where it
super,
was like
super
the
interesting.
guy who's like going into
It is
like
fantastic.
8-man content,
Especially
or
the
even,
later
like,
half
just
of it is
regular dungeons
fantastic.
for the first time and refusing to
Really,
do anything
really
until people
engaging.
just blame mechanics to him.
Like it is a super
Yes,
engaging
I saw
story,
that on
and
Tales from
I really
Duty
enjoy
Finder.
it.
Yeah, Tales from Duty
That
Finder.
was fucking based as hell.
Yeah, homie was just like he'll like load into a dungeon and just refuse to do anything unless you tell him every mechanic of the dungeon.
But yeah, I mostly
Oh,
spent
yeah,
a
I
lot
did
of
see that.
time.
Holy
I mostly
crap.
spent a lot of time yesterday.
I also like the Mathia Torlock macro about the fucking tank.
I spent a lot of time yesterday,
one?
kind of crawling around and getting
fucking
some
dude
of
who
the
just
other
summoned into the dungeon
like
and then hits a macro that's
important
like,
instance
tank, I'm gonna lay out
unlocks
some
or important
ground rules,
important
like,
unlocks
Oh,
in,
yeah,
in
yeah,
Sumeru.
yeah.
So like
Yeah.
the
No
world
egg
bosses,
pulls,
the
3, do not
the,
LOS the healer. 4, if you vote
the
dismiss me, I'm reporting
dungeons,
you.
rather domains, that I'm
I
going to
feel
be
like that's
farming and that sort of
reportable.
thing for like
Yeah,
Tugaria
that's
stuff.
definitely harassment.
Itself is reportable,
Um,
and also like you can vote dismiss someone for
But
disagreements
Yeah.
in gameplay style.
The GMs
Like they have said that
let
time and
you
time again.
vote dismiss for basically any reason.
yeah,
Yeah, because it's not like a big inconvenience. Like
Mhm.
it only happens to you a lot if you're that guy. I mean,
Especially like if you just don't tell them why you're vote dismissing, like that
Right.
can never be held against you unless you
Right.
just
I
like,
get-
serially
I
do
get
it.
so triggered by motherfuckers who don't understand what AoE is though in dungeons.
yeah, just press the. Listen, all right,
I'll be like doing a big pull and be
Math
like, "Why is
very
this
hard.
shit dying? Why am I dying?"
it's because
And then
people
I,
are single
I look
target.
over at, I'll open up ACT and realize someone's doing like 5 DPS.
You know what I realized like last year is at least partially the reason for that. Some people don't actually know that like AoEing means using your AoE GCD combo. Because I
Mhm.
had this Dragoon in the second Anamnesis dungeon. the one where you could do the Giga
Unknown
Beast
Ace is a
on the
niter.
end.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I was on tank, and like I've been doing that since day one because even with like shitter DF players, it's still
Yeah, it's
pretty
easy.
doable.
Right.
But I did it, and we died because I saw this Dragoon was doing about like 2k DPS on 20 mobs, so they just weren't dying.
Shadowbringers,
And I
Stonebringers.
asked like, "Are you AOEing?" Like, and they replied affirmatively. They said, "Yes, I'm using my AOE abilities." And then afterwards, I checked, not a single press of like Doom Spike, Sonic Thrust, Growth, and Torment, but they were pressing shit like DFD and Stradivor on the backs. So they literally didn't know that like AOEing means using your AOE weapon skills.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like
So-
I try my best to be like, hey, you know you have these abilities, right? Like use them.
But yeah, there's a lot of
It's
really
you
cool.
can use
really
the
think it's like a
auto-train.
caster. Like if you
Really
use
cool
like a
stuff
black
going on,
mage
and
doing
I think in
single players,
Sumeru,
like, bro.
I really just haven't been
You need to
enjoying
post the auto translate
kind
of all
of
the skills. you're not
messing around
using.
with that when I
I've
can.
met people that
It's been really
thought
tough
that
because I've been
the,
doing this stuff.
AOE GCDs, split their
But I'm probably
builds
going to be able to
across
get
the
quite a lot of
targets
time today to be able to
instead
fuck around in
of,
Genshin. So maybe I
like,
stream that.
dealing 140 to each ad. They thought
Yeah.
it would split again amongst them all, and this was.
But I've
something
really
that-
liked what I've played. It's really hard for me because there's a bunch of games that I play have all updated. So, like Destiny updated, which I was tempted to play more Destiny, but like because of this and
that's a 10% damage.
the fact that I'm going to actually like feel like I want to neck myself while I play that game because I'm not able to do Kingstall yet.
And he just didn't use it.
I haven't really
buff.
touched that very
Yeah,
much.
and
I'll
he
probably do
didn't
that a
use it
little
because
later.
quote unquote the potency was low.
Um,
It's like, oh my lord.
I sincerely wonder if the only thing that really
Genshin
triggers me
updated.
about the way they do.
Excuse me.
Good.
Sorry, no, I had nothing. I think I just accidentally hit my push talk.
Oh, the only thing that
Yeah.
really triggers me about the way they do tooltips right now is dot potency because I mean it's
Yeah.
terrible.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
do
it should
wonder.
have the total on it somewhere.
It's pretty hard to because like sometimes you just don't even know like the
Mhm.
total amount that's going to be applied.
Divide amount by 3, multiply that.
Yeah.
Divide time by 3, multiply time by potency.
Yeah,
Also,
it's like
you
how are
you
you supposed to
shouldn't
know that
have
by
to
looking at the
do-
tooltip?
People don't know that it's every 3 seconds. So.
That
Yeah,
too, because
they
the game doesn't tell
never
you.
teach you.
Right.
That's the
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah,
I
like
do
we
wonder-
you only like know these things because of tools.
Right.
Yeah, or at least just like people who know what they're talking about telling you, or like the balance or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. That like we only know these things because of tools.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And because of that, like because Final Fantasy tells you so little, like how good you are of a player actually tends to come down to who introduces you to the game, which is like
Who introduces you to
really
the game and
fucked.
also will motivate you playing in the first place. Like
Yeah.
because like,
Yeah,
I was
it's
just
like-
game by tons of casuals, but like I'm not a fucking casual.
Right. Like I think at that point it becomes your motivation to play and like why you want to play the game. Because like when I came into this game, I came into this game because I wanted to raid. And so naturally people are going to be like, oh, you know, have you checked out the balance Discord, blah, 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 blah. And you're going to end up leaning into that sort of information anyway. Like it's there if you look for it.
So,
But
what
it's
if
not
you-
native to the game.
So what if
Yeah.
you would like raiding, but I don't know. Let's say that the people that got you into the game are a bunch of dumb weebs, and they think that raiding is for elitists, and that's all you ever hear.
Yeah, like that one FC on fucking what's that one server?
That is literally
Is
the
that-
people that got me into the
Combat
game.
Academy or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that the-
Dreadworm Academy!
Yeah,
That shit was
the
so
one-
funny.
That one was so funny.
It was so funny.
Like,
They still exist.
Disturbing.
Yes, they do.
because I was going to quit. I wasn't going to ever try raiding because my friends told me it was dog shit, and then like I just happened to do it right before I quit and got lucky. Like who you get to get you into the game has like a gigantic factor in like
Yeah.
not only how you enjoy it, but
Arguably,
like,
Coils was dog shit, so that's when you're playing.
I
Dude,
like to
it-
tell people I was leg sweeping for like to mitigate tank damage in Sastasha because my friend got me into the game from my hardcore Guild Wars 2 static. He's like, this is a fun game to
Yeah,
raid it. I was
mhm.
like, all right, bet I'm fucking gaming.
well, they teach you to leg sweep for damage, and then what happens is you get an A3S and you end up being a griefer. Because guess what?
Yeah.
Spine Shatter also did damage
Yes.
or stunned.
Yes.
Yeah, and then also
so the
Mug.
loop. Yeah, so the lubricant comes out, you
And
spine
starts
shatter
to
leg
tug.
sweep for damage, and then it turns out the lubricant can't be stunned anymore and is darting towards the thing that wipes the crew.
I meant less like
That was so, it
damage,
was
but-
so grief having skills damage on skills that did CC if there was diminishing returns on CC.
It was so funny.
Yeah.
I more so meant like I was trying to interrupt enemy casts to
Mhm.
mitigate damage
Oh,
on the
yeah.
thing instead of doing it for personal gain.
Yeah,
Also, the trial.
that's a. I
almost
think that's
there.
less. I think that's less a difference, like a Guild Wars 2 unique thing, and more of an FF14 unique thing, where you're not expected to do that in FF14, whereas in World of Warcraft and Guild Wars you are.
That
Yeah,
was.
I had a tank in Barbaricia that was spamming interrupt on cooldown because they were just trying to use it.
Are you sure they weren't just bored?
Yeah,
That's also possible.
That's a yeah.
Although,
That's
I
a
mean,
Soviet Hammer APM
They
pad
were, they,
moment.
were, they were new to the fight, and like that fight is pretty hectic. So I don't know.
That's
You
kind
met
of
a total Giga Chad,
I
perhaps.
told you guys that about the dude that applied to my friend Static, who thought Leg Sweep was a DPS game. Pretty sure I did.
They read some really old guides.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they did, because what they said wasn't anything that ever existed. It was he thought that like basically RNG will balance itself out, not in the sense that like just over time it will, but like if you don't crit, the game will like give you pity crit.
give you pity crit.
And he thought that leg sweep like
What?
rolled a hit, so if you weren't critting, you
He's
could
using
press
up
leg
our
sweep.
bad
There
RNG.
are video games. There are video games that do that to an extent, but
Yeah, but
not
not
like
this one.
that.
League.
This
That's
this
still
one also, yeah, League does
just
that.
gigantic moon logic. Like that.
Yes,
It was fucking dope.
Also, the
That's
PF
so
is up
funny.
for the.
the moon
normal
is made
trial.
of cheese. Feed the mouse the cheese.
But,
That's so funny.
God.
Oops.
It's not helped by the fact that leg sweep still has legitimate uses like for DPS games, but
Yup.
sheesh.
Also, Darth, you said coils were boring, but like
I say they
compared
were
to
boring. I'm saying that there were some questionable design decisions.
there were, but compared to
Renault.
the base game at the time, it was amazing. I remember the guy in Twin telling us, "Okay, so the pets need to go into the conflag because they count as stack members,"
Mhm.
and I was just sitting there like, "The fuck." Like the summoners and scholars over there actually playing like Command and Conquer? Like what's going on? Like this shit was I don't know. That shit like astounded me. It was so cool. I still wish that was a thing. I wish they counted.
I still want more bard mechanics. It's literally why I like wanted to main bard, is because I wanted to do mechanics. I love liquid hells. This is an unironic opinion.
What do you miss?
No, I said I love liquid hells.
Annihilation.
I mean, Bard specific mechanics are great.
Annihilation.
I think they got a bit wary of them after Panto Crater because
I was gonna say
Yeah.
getting covered during
Getting covered.
011.
Mm-hmm. Big fan
I was
of that.
thinking about the other one where they just forced
Oh,
the
the-
paladin to hit
mhm.
hollow ground and run the corner.
Yeah.
That was the.
Yeah, they're wary.
incredible
They're
stuff.
wary of those mechanics because they don't want to, like, make people ignore them by having them be single target. Essentially, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm yes, but like at the same time, I think that's like a worthwhile sacrifice to actually give like physical range their niche back.
Yeah.
Because they're either indistinguishable from casters or they get to do the funny movement mechanic. Like those are the two viable paths I see. It's like why would you make them cast? Well, Caster Bard had its ups. I just
Yeah.
think that personally I find the mechanical responsibility way more fun.
Miss
If it
Heaven's Sword
exists.
Machinist.
Yeah.
Is there anything in DSR?
I miss ammo openers.
I miss ammo openers.
Do you miss Heaven's Word Machinist?
I miss.
Do you miss
Yes.
Do you miss counting the 3 in your head all the time so you make sure you get all your auto attacks and your wildfire?
I'm a 3 machinist anyways.
The fucking 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like your Jin. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're just gonna go. I don't think anyone else is joining us.
For what?
Have to, because I can't fucking queue.
Wait. For what?
The normal
Trial?
mode trial.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can swap to my other character.
Oh,
What's your eye level, Kelly?
Not high.
Okay.
On the way then.
I'm in AF gear from last year, boys.
okay.
Holy
We
shit.
need 3 more people.
You
Nari
need
is one of them.
3. Theoretically, this would take more time. However, Komachi and I are on Troya. So we would have to do the normal the solo instance, and then we would get to the normal trial.
I'm actually fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm completely okay with that. Can you guys put up the PF when you're ready?
Yeah,
then?
I'll put up the PF now. He'll be ready in a second.
Oh, I'm going to. Well, the single player instance?
No, the dungeon.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go. I need to make sure that my other character has this shit in order, so I'll join once you guys are done with the dungeon. Unless you really need a healer.
Are you already in Troya?
No, we are not.
There
I
we
put
go.
up a PF 4321 under machinist player.
Where the fuck did I put my? Oh, here he is. He's in Gilgamesh.
I will tank 4 tomes.
Not gonna lie, the data center travel, I lose my characters all the time.
Yeah,
Like,
it's annoying.
Where are they?
Where
So I
did
did-
I
I
put
have
my
2 that are
character?
In the world.
Aether and 2 on Primal.
yeah, I've
They're
been
in the internet pipes.
I have been bouncing between data centers so much too with all this crafter stuff, so I forget
Oh yeah.
Oh
all
yeah.
the time.
Where they are, yeah. At least transfers are like 2 seconds right now.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's actually the fact that I'm able to do it all is just a huge win.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So correct me if I'm wrong. What we're gonna be doing for the people that have all 4 alts ready to go week 1, which isn't strictly speaking mandatory, but your main is clearing on prog unless you're Izu. You're using 1 alt to do the next clear for the analysts.
Mhm.
We'll be using the 3rd alt, or I'm sorry, like account number 3 for the 1 set of splits we do on Monday when Perry gets back. And then you have 1 account that you can PF on if you so wish.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
sound right?
Sounds right.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking remind everybody of that probably tomorrow to make sure that
Mhm.
you use those resources properly.
Anyone else for Troya? I need 1 DPS.
I'll run it. I still need more tomes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's under machinist player.
Okay. What was
And
it?
then
What
you guys-
password?
4321.
You guys are doing full quad clears starting week 2 then?
Yes.
Yes, machinist.
Or probably like from week 2 to week 5 or 6
Yeah.
maybe.
If
I'm
you're gonna
have
be
so much gear by then.
yeah, if you're gonna be PFing by the way, afterwards, Immortal, I have a 5th alt I'm gonna be playing on Primal with.
Alright, yeah. I'll probably be around PF.
I can only play machinist on that character.
I don't give a
Machinist.
shit.
By design. I refuse to
Yeah, I
like
know.
gear level
Is
anything
this
else.
just do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just.
Just do the
Just
PF
do.
master. Yeah, I need to find that 60 CPM machinist clear I have of him.
Yeah, dude, that shit was so funny.
From E2S, I just like spamming Peloton until my fingers hurt.
You know, they use that log to argue with the WoW raiders about CPM.
Oh my god.
I like the CPM analysis post we get every expansion. Somebody always got really mad in the comments.
Yeah.
Fucking reason.
What? Why did they get mad?
So, like, my job is fucking high CPM, it should do more damage.
Yeah.
It's fucking 1.2 CPM above, like, the other jobs in there.
But like the worst part is that the people that design the jobs think that too. Remember?
Ah, true, I forgot.
Remember?
Okay, yes, Samurai, bro.
fucking-
Oh my
they-
god.
They fucking let the cat out the bag. They said they use busyness as a metric
Yes.
for how much damage a job should do, which has got to be the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
No wonder Reaper
Like,
fucking
remember.
sucks dick.
I know that is.
CPM is actually an expression of skill.
My skill to battle carpal tunnel.
Cracked right now.
I know that's not entirely true. Sorry. I know that's not entirely true because Dancer's better than Bard.
Yeah, but they don't give a shit about any phys range. So.
Well, that's true.
I'm convinced that like they do.
Yeah, because
add
Machinist is like the
now.
second highest in the game still, right?
It's pretty high, yeah.
I'm convinced they have Yoshi P making sure Black Mage is always cracked. Then they've got some guy who like kind of cares about melee, like when maybe they give him a pay raise, he cares for like a patch. Then like they don't give a shit about any of the casters or fizz range. Like there's nobody even making an attempt to balance their damage.
Yeah, who does healer? Do healers have a homeless guy? on the
There's
street?
nobody. There's
Yeah.
nobody. They
Healers
actually
kinda
throw
do-
darts, and sometimes they
quit.
change things.
Healers had an intern that like quit in fucking Heaven's Ward,
Yeah.
but they never reassigned the position.
I mean, haven't they admitted they don't have a dedicated balance team?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't know. I just
I
wish
think they
there
said
was,
at one point they had 4 people working on class design.
Something like it.
and you can tell, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
a quarter of the jobs fucking blow. Like it makes perfect sense. Like it's actually more like 50%. I feel like blow.
Yeah.
I just miss old aggro and old ninja.
Okay.
Oh,
if
shade
you
shift.
if you miss aggro
Shade-
from the perspective
shade
as a
walker and switch.
DPS, I agree with you.
Yes.
I hated people that are tank players be like, oh, I miss having to deal with aggro as a tank. It's like, bitch, it was never your job. It was
Must
always
dance.
Like I was a ninja main. Like I loved
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah,
I
it was-
loved Shadewalker.
it was always a DPS and healer job to manage their own aggro individually, which was really cool. It just like had nothing to do with the tanks, which was really funny. Tank stance was a mitigation tool, not a fucking aggro tool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because nobody on Reddit realizes that.
Yeah.
Well, because most people on Reddit are shitter casuals.
Is there anyone not in that Toria run that wants to do Toria right now?
I mean, I can if you want keep ups.
I'm just trying to progress the story on my own.
Yeah, yeah, invite me.
Okay. What item level am I? 580. Okay.
Or put up a PF.
Yeah.
rather.
Well, it's going to be under the count. It's all ones.
Now.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
ah.
The Crystal Gamer.
Yep, it's my crystal character.
Uh,
I think it's up there. No.
password is incorrect.
I just put 1-1 in there. So maybe just hit 1-1.
Literally just one.
Yeah.
Oh, the number 1. Okay, yeah, that worked.
I also often use password 12.
Oh my god. I forgot about my search info. This character's based. Okay. Anyone else coming for Toria?
What is your search info?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Um,
worrying about it.
I'm worried.
Okay.
It
No one
was
else.
designed for Crystal players.
It was designed to ward off Final Fantasy 14 players. The never-ending battle of wanting to play Final Fantasy 14, but never interact with Final Fantasy 14 players longer than I have to.
I like interacting with them sometimes in UCub Party Finder. You see some real specimens, dude. There's like, I think there's something in the water on Aether. People, fucking tanks, keep trying to surf on Quick March in my parties. Like, what are you fucking doing? It keeps happening.
That's so
When they
fucking
died
funny.
in the fucking Buster, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I just want you to know, I hit fucking, what's it called? Like, every time I'm there, just off reflex now. Surecast. Oh, you're talking about Quick March. I meant Octet, sorry.
Yeah, Octet.
I love
Octet
Octet
is
so
just fucking
bad.
Surecast, because why not? But like, I keep having these people who are obviously tank mains who have like absolutely no fucking lives and live in a basement because they joined my party and I FFlogs them and they have 80 UCOP clears this expansion. I'm like, okay, so you know what you're doing, cool. And then they fucking go surfing on Quick March and I'm just like, why?
What do you
Why
mean
are you
go
fucking doing
surfing?
this?
They eat the knockback and they still
Okay.
live.
You run to the dragons and get knocked back across the arena.
Like, I can't even tell if they're doing it on purpose or not, but it keeps happening.
I don't mind if they invuln the Buster. The issue is the people that tend to do that don't. They just make it my problem, which is why I don't like healing. So Perry said he signed us up for it? Did he put everyone's stream down?
No idea.
I'm mainly concerned. I don't want him to. I assume we don't want him to put Izu's stream down, right?
Yeah.
Or is Izu only streaming to
I'm only streaming to Twitch.
wait, to Twitch or to YouTube?
I mean, my bad, YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. It's fine.
Should be fine then.
I wanted to. Yeah, I guess I will fucking sanitize my POV because that's annoying. Just. I don't know.
It's only annoying because we need the stuff to be competitive because we know other groups are using it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I can use
We aren't even using nearly what other groups are going to be using. Oh my god.
everything except the buff timers. I think should be fine. I'll have to-
When you told me that group was using fucking Argus for DSR prog, I was fucking taken aback that people would do that, dude. That is.
Doesn't
Is Argus
surprise me.
the one that shows the?
Yes, it draws hidden AoEs.
Draws hidden AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's like not even fun at that point.
I remember
like
when people were
really
doing that on
long, though.
T too. Like
Yeah.
I remember like clips came out of people doing that on T.
That's when it
Yeah,
got
but it-
popularized because that limit clip.
Yeah.
Just
I think my
surprised, like,
Bro, that ninja. Did you see that? Homeboy fucking ran to the light like a deer.
I'm so out of practice on machines. It's not even funny.
I love Machinist.
I actually do love it. I love that class.
I just don't like the way it feels with chainsaw, and so like I just
No,
barely
it
played
feels like
this
dog
XP.
shit. It feels like dog shit this expansion.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Like you walk into Shadowbringers Machinist, like you walk into level 80 content, you play it like it's Shadowbringers, because it's literally the same class, just with extended combos, and it feels amazing. But it feels like dog shit in Endwalker because Chainsaw is a bad button.
Yeah, that's why I barely played it in Chainsaw. And besides, like for this small amount of like dungeon memeing I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Was
kind
it-
of throws things off.
This shit not line up the way it used to.
Not at all.
do like
it,
that,
it
yeah.
ends up
You
feeling
drift
very
shit.
rigid.
It's so it's so hard. You have way less leeway with your heat management and your queen
yeah.
management and like just drift. Yeah, like
Between that and the fact that all raid buffs are 2 minutes now, that you have to actually account for,
yeah.
it ends up being really just not fun to manage the gauges that you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not going to hit 100 gauge every 2 minutes without overcapping, are you?
You only overcap one time in the entirety of a 6-minute rotation, and that is at the 2-minute window. You overcap by 5.
Hey,
I haven't played. That's Heat, right? Yeah,
That's
I haven't,
Heat,
Like, yeah, I haven't played enough of it to know. Like I said, I've kind of avoided doing it in anything harder than a dungeon.
Yeah, I just saw the changes when they changed it and knew it was gonna be ass, and I just never touched it.
It was my favorite job last X-Pack.
Yeah, that was my DPS
It was
choice
fun last
in
X-Pack.
Shadowbringers.
There's a lot of fun last X-Pack.
I had such a good time.
There's a lot
with
of really
Shadowbringers.
interesting like RDPS optimization that you can do on it in Shadowbringers.
I mean, that's kind of the
I
only
love-
optimization you can do on
Just
it.
the
I also
point.
loved 11S, like the like minor optimization to get the extra reassemble
Yeah.
during second phase,
Yeah.
if you want to call it that. Yeah. Shit like that.
I love Warrior.
You know what I miss? I miss Shadowbringers
No,
Paladin.
I just fucking.
I mean, I just
myself 3
miss
GCDs in a row.
Heaven's Ward Ninja.
I
Oh
miss,
my god, you're coping there, dude. That's never coming back, dog.
I know it's not, but I miss it.
Yeah, do you want the fucking the 3 different combos, each maintaining their own buff plus the single
Yes.
non-target or non-combo
That
dot
was
on top of it?
so much. That was my favorite job in the game ever.
I do miss the animations for Mutilate and Dancing Edge. They were both super cool, and I wish they would come back.
But also, I miss Shade Shift and or not Shade Shift.
Shade Walker and
Shade
Smoke
Walker
and
Smoke Screen.
Smoke Screen.
I do miss stuff like that. I miss like giving, because that's actually an interesting form of skill expression. It doesn't have to be elitist damage, right? Like,
Yeah. I also just liked the way the trick attack window felt in those days. Like I was not a fan. I wasn't a huge fan of Stormblood Ninja. Like it was all right, but like I definitely didn't like it as much as I liked pre-Ninki Gauge. And then 5.0 was so trash. I quit the job after playing it for what was that, 7 years?
Oh, 5.0 was so bad for Ninja.
My Discord icon has been this picture since 5.0. Well, technically 5.01 when the patch notes dropped and it was a 5 potency buff on Slash.
Yep.
I actually swapped the Ninja for Stormblood because Stormblood Release Dragoon was like, it was something. It wasn't as bad as 5.0 Ninja, but I did not enjoy it.
And then I switched to Machinist. I was like, well, I like high IPMs or CPMs, so why not?
Good emoji.
And I did used to play Machinist back in Heaven's Word. I didn't play it much. I didn't play it at all in Shadowbringers. Or not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Which is unfortunate because I heard it was
I
really good.
love Stormblood Machinist. Stormblood Machinist, I actually unironically really liked Stormblood Machinist.
Wait, I'm gonna die. I don't have a
most
Suna on
people
my
I know
bar.
really liked it.
I don't have a Suna on my bar.
Most people I know fucking hated it.
Oh, really? Like everyone I
Yeah,
know
because they didn't like
really liked it.
they didn't like how Flamethrower felt.
Yeah, I used to play Machinist in A2S because I hated playing Ninja in that fight when I wasn't like Ninja. I just hated Ninja's AoE rotation.
I just opened up my skill menu, went to roll actions, and right-clicked Asuna. I saved myself at the last second.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
I always forget that's an option. I'll be honest with
That's
you.
how real Chads limit break.
I don't.
Especially when they drag it off their fucking bar and E4S and Rage.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh yeah.
I feel so bad for Sam with that clip. It's never going away.
It's pretty good.
Oh boy.
It's always so funny.
Let's just
because
pause right there. Yeah, all three of us did.
Left him.
You know, I opened up the menu and I right-clicked it, but I didn't actually take the time to put it on my bar.
What is it?
Okay, so
I'm
I
gonna
think
need
I
it
will
here
just
too.
progress through
Oh,
this.
okay,
while we
beat.
wait.
Roll action, right-click Asuna. Right-click Asuna. Oh, I'm kind of fast with it now, though. Oh my god.
You ever see the one about the guy who had a macro for removing Astro buffs because he didn't want them? He didn't want cards.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
My god. I remember while I was fucking around in Promise, someone wrote a macro to remove every buff from their buff bar. Like click off every single
evasion.
one. Yeah, tax evasion.
That's good.
That's back when people didn't understand or trust the RDPS calculation.
And they still don't.
They still
They
don't.
still don't. I do think there's like the crit calculation is always going to be suspect, but there's really nothing you can do about
Right.
it. Like
It's just like not something that you can actually calculate and
Right.
allocate properly. Like it's a group thing.
I zoned out. What were we talking about?
How people don't understand or trust the RDPS calculations.
Yeah.
I think dance partner removes your damage.
Yes. Dude, I had people all the way back in E5. I had someone who was telling me, "I'm going for a 100. Can you not partner me?" And I actually was going to deck myself.
So good.
I was like, "No, I'm here to parse too, and you're the optimal partner." And they're like, "Well, then we can't run." I'm like, "Go fuck yourself."
Bye.
I can just fucking leave if you want me to. And they're like, "That would be preferable."
God.
Wow.
Giga Chad.
Holy shit.
Yes, please fuck off.
Holy shit.
It's always those people too that think like the most minute stuff is going to make or break their parse,
Right.
and you look at them,
Yeah.
they're like purple. Like it's like
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, your 88 is now gonna be to 99. Like, please relax.
I think it was specifically because nobody else in the party, besides myself and this other guy, they were a monk, had weapon at the time.
oh my god.
If you just
I don't
run
know that much.
with
Yeah,
weapon,
RDPS calc.
you will you will get a 100 eventually. It's like week 3, bro.
Unless
Oh.
you're that guy from fucking JP.
Hey.
Well, he didn't have weapon. I guess he had the tome weapon.
Okay, I
fucking
grabbed
tank.
one of
Oh,
them.
the
There we go. I
paladin?
grabbed
Yeah,
them.
the paladin.
Oh, that dude's a
Oh.
Giga Chad.
So great. And he's
Let
not
me
the only
die.
one. There was another one who did it back in Gate, I remember.
Isn't he the same one that did it in Voidwalker? I'm pretty sure it's the same guy.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess that would make sense. Also, you mentioned stuff about the animations being mined. Did you, like, have a source that we could take a look at?
I've been told about like 2 different people that like it's been there. I haven't seen anything, so I just never brought it up because like I didn't think it's like it doesn't add to anything if I have no proof of it.
Yeah, I was just curious if you actually,
Yeah.
like, had a link to it or something.
If you have I don't know what program they use to like when people data mine stuff, like you could say like 3D animations, but I'm pretty sure you could plug it into you could plug the animation into there. See it? Maybe you can ask Sylvie about it, maybe. Because I know when the patch for DSR came out, Sylvie went into the files and he saw the different arenas. So maybe you could ask Sylvie.
I don't even actually know how the RDPS calculation works in terms of.
I am looking for.
He has it on
There
the
is
website.
there is a
Yeah. It's not that
page here
complicated.
for it. I
No.
don't remember.
If you
I'm-
do
I'm
basic
looking to see
arithmetic,
what-
you can figure it out.
Here is the article from FF Logs on the subject.
It is unfortunately just unknowable and uncalculatable. It's
Yeah.
unknowable
Mhm.
because you can't know somebody's crit, and it's uncalculatable because even if you did, you are just guessing if they crit makes
You would have to have some sort of, and this is actually something that I am aware of from Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 has an item called 57 Leaf Clover, which if you miss a proc, it will roll again and see if you get it, and will take the higher of the 2, basically. That has a small ping sound when 57 Leaf Clover gives you a proc. So it would roll again. So it basically tells you if the roll again actually gave you the proc. You would have to have something similar to be able to tell how much damage you are able to attribute to crit buffs and such.
That also would kind of rely on Square Enix having some back intel for that as well.
That would, yes.
For all we know, like they don't care enough. to
It's very
implement something
likely
like
that what happens is they just perform, it just increases the critical strike chance, and they don't look at that at all.
almost
In my
certain that's the way it would work.
experience, people seem to think that there's a higher tax on RDPS calculations on crit buffs than flat damage buffs.
Well, it's because
Well, yeah,
there is
exactly.
a tax.
Mhm.
There is no tax on flat damage buffs. There can be a tax on crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I mean, that's why people are afraid of dance partners as well.
But-
Right.
But like the thing is like everyone is being like taxed pretty evenly across the
Right.
board, and like it's never like it's been proven time and time again by speed groups. Like unless it's like a fight like P3S where the FF Logs Discord gets their way, like people that speedrun and have these optimal comps and damage stuff, even though they get quote unquote taxed, still end up rank 1 most of the time.
Mhm.
Obviously, there's like a few exceptions, but
Mainly when your fucking speed kill time skips a 2-minute window by 10 seconds.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go. And you have to
And-
limit break. Let's go.
and you have to use resources in a phase that FF Logs has deemed unworthy to calculate.
Yeah.
Worthy.
Yeah.
Your damage to sunbirds is unworthy.
I fucking despise that Discord.
Yeah, I'm never joining that again.
A lot of my issue with it is you end up misrepresenting a lot of data in that regard. So jobs that theoretically would be better in AoE and thus would be better in fights like P3S are now considered less advantaged
I genuinely
because they don't include that. Sorry, no, I was just finishing that.
I thought you were done. I wish that like when when these discussions come into like play, I think that the sanctity of the metric should take precedent over the sanctity of the rankings, right? Like,
You would figure.
because that's why it got excluded, right? Is because people were afraid that people would achieve rankings that were quote unquote not legitimate
Right.
because of padding or something. Like, who gives a shit? Like, it's
It's definitely a
feel
thing
like-
that used to happen. And it has happened before with ads.
I feel like if you're trying to go for number one parse, like being a parse for is just like part of it. Like
Right.
there's
Yeah.
a billion ads and you just like giga pad on them, like then you earned your rank 1. Like whatever.
Like for instance, like if you wanted like a good parse, like if you wanted like a really good parse on E1, like it was tentatively beneficial to, like on machinists, for example, to join. I mean, it was always almost beneficial on machinists to join a shitty party, but join a shitty party and pad on those ads.
I hold
It's
the
the same thing with Heidelin. Like you wanted to pad as hard as you could on the ad phase.
Heidelin was so fucking ass
Heidelin
for
was so
that.
ass.
But, like, I think
And
that-
your CDs came back up afterwards.
I think the underlying issue is like people see it more like less as like just a demonstration of what is possible and more of a demonstration of how good the player is. And that's like why people care so much about it, right?
They
It's
also
like a
care
personal
a lot
pride
more
thing.
about number go up rather than actually being good at the game.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? There's a attribution of player skill associated with
Yeah.
with the parse
Bigger
when in
number, better
reality,
person.
yeah, there's only like a very slight correlation there. Like that's why speeds honestly are actually, I don't know, because they actually mean something to the player's skill.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, I have a gold on my page for Zodiark, and nobody has to know it's rank 1 out of 6.
I have a rank 1 out of 1 in Sophia. Sophia and DSR actually.
had a rank
Yeah,
1
I
out of 1
have
in
for
DSR.
DSR. Yeah, I do.
The man who proved Sage was viable. Am
Shut
I right?
the fuck, dude! Did I tell you guys about the DMs I would get? I got DMs over this dog shit. We got 8, and people feel the need to DM me. Is Sage viable? No, I wanted to grief my group.
You should have
It's like,
just
what do you
responded every
think?
time with "It's fringe viable."
Yeah.
I don't understand.
It's comp
what's-
specific.
I don't understand what's wrong with people.
I
We
mean,
had
they're
the
not wrong, it
worst
is comp
mitigation
specific.
comp.
We did not. We still had a
No, we
fucking
did not.
red mage.
I was gonna say we had a red mage.
True.
White mate, like, also, I'd like to point out, like,
I
the
think we
difference in
split because we
mitigation.
had a red mage.
Yeah, the difference in mitigation is overplayed between Scholar and Sage.
I
Like
agree.
we would have had the same problems on Scholar that we would have had on Sage, and potentially even more with our push timings. Like the only benefit that Scholar would tangibly bring to DSR is that Seraph is better for the Eye of the Tyrants, and that's actually it. Like,
Mage Scholar was actually
How
kind of
did
a
this even
busted
happen?
comp for that.
I joined a
Yeah.
clear party for E1.
How are you the only bard? How's this out of 1?
Is that 1 out of 1? That shouldn't be 1
Yes.
out of 1.
Oh no, I'm fucking retarded. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like the only bard in the patch to clear
Yeah.
Nez.
Yes, of course.
I grinded out 99s on every tank for nearly every fight that patch, and every P1 or E1 was the same. You look for like the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, the reason I like to link that log is because I really enjoy looking at both of the healers being below limit break in DPS and having combined total DPS of 1600.
I
in
was
Shadowbring.
I was technically rank 1 machinist for 6 days on that tier.
Let's go.
I had rank 1 on 1, 2, and 4, and then like it was like rank 5 on 3 because I sucked at that fight. Because I always forgot to do the right opener for it,
Uh-huh.
and all 4 of those parses were just on a really quick.
Well, really, what that means is that you're a better person than all the machinists.
Correct.
Yes, you're just a better player. That has to be a
No,
Skill
not a
issue.
player, a person.
It totally wasn't the
Technically,
fact that it was the week that
spiritually.
machinist got buffed by 15 potency on a couple skills. Totally wasn't that fact.
just
Yeah, the buff and the first clear shit is always the way.
And you know there's a lot of people that genuinely think that like your value as a player is just explicitly your parses and nothing else, because oh my god, do you guys remember that warrior on Ramu, or sorry, in
Yeah,
verse
Ramu.
that called himself the quote unquote best warrior for like weeks on stream because he got rank 1 because he
Oh, yeah,
grinded
the
out
rank
800
1
clears. Yeah, he's like, it wasn't Lynx, it was another guy. And every
okay.
time in stream, it wasn't rank 1, he put best. He wrote that he was the best warrior. It's like, are you though? You're just the best clown. Like, is that
What was the fight that Bell spent forever complaining about? Because like whatever it was, the guy like used a single edge of shadow in the entire like second pot window.
Oh my god.
It was from last night's pack. Was that 11?
Probably
Was that I couldn't remember if it was 11 or 10.
I think it was
Yeah, like
11,
the
'cause
number one
he-
Dark Knight for the longest
yeah.
time. I used like a single edge of shadow in the entire second pot window or something like that.
There was a big problem with that in with Samurai players.
He just crit harder if I had.
In Asphodelos. There was some dude, I think it was a player on Primal, that was like really flexing the RDPS rankings, and then people pointed out that he was doing the fucking easy. You know the dude I'm talking about, right? People pointed out he's doing the fucking buff dodging rotation.
Classic.
Was that a Gunbreaker?
Oh, it was
Wait.
a Samurai.
Oh,
Oh,
I
he's
remember a
doing the,
Gunbreaker doing that too.
the non-loop version with a group that was
Oh,
doing like
yeah.
standard timings?
Yep.
Yeah.
On
That's
double
me.
fights.
I do that. I do that.
Yeah,
And
but you
can
do that
it,
and then
but
you
once
get a
you
blue.
flex the RDPS rankings, you become instantly fucking cringe.
No, I don't. I don't think I've ever flexed. I've done the opposite. Remember when you told me about that balance thread where like that guy saw my P4 P2 log where I dropped a dissipation because I didn't want us to die and I made a mistake, and I need the fairy, and he made a tirade in the balance about like the fact that I dropped a dissipation there and I was rank 1 meant that dropping a dissipation was optimal.
Ah, yes, I remember
And
this.
I like came in there and I'm like, you're an idiot, and then I left. I was like, I was like,
Oh no.
it was like the dumbest shit I think I'd ever. I think the words I said is like, at no point do you ever drop 300 potency for fun and call it optimal.
You know what I do think we have to apply speeds this tier like fucking badly is probably to more like critically look at how important is saving a healer GCD
Yeah.
in some situations. Because I think the groups that keep beating, obviously this tier is fucked, but since we started running a promise, I think every tier,
3 sacred soils.
yeah,
I'm always down to take a hit for the speed run because I am a believer that like quantity, like to a point, is more important than like the 100 potency.
3
As long as
sacred soils.
definitely
Finish the runs.
the biggest like fucking offender was for sure E12 P1.
Yes.
Like that was
100%.
I'm not gonna hold it against us because we were fucking learning, but like now we know and we should apply that information.
Yeah.
What was this?
We spent like 8 hours cutting almost every single sacred soil from the fight because we were trying for like a really aggressive time, and we did it. And then the one group that beat us by a fraction of a second had more casts of fucking sacred soil and like less royals.
yeah, it's
Yeah, they just finished more runs and crit
Right.
more.
it is. I think it is fine to care about. Oh my god, why are these void scent not moving? I think it's like perfectly fine to care about like healer GCDs when like it's like a mechanical thing and like it's completely livable. People just need to make sure that they remember their mitt. But like I think that like if you're within, I think if we start breaking out the super pots again, that's the point where we stop fucking caring.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that was insane. The fact that we had super pots in our P4 P2 rotation.
I think the
What?
main like perspective I'm approaching it from isn't like necessarily how scary something is, because if we can consistently do it, I don't care if it's scary or not. It's the
It wasn't
like
consistent.
yeah, well, it's the question of how long does it take us to get to the point where we can consistently do it.
Mhm.
If we have to spend like an entire raid day just to iron out one section, then like I'd just look at it from a how much time does it cost us?
The issue is you can never quantify that ahead of time. You always have to quantify how long it takes retroactively, right?
Yep.
I mean, we could assign arbitrary values to like certain things and like try to figure it out, but I don't know how viable that really is. Like,
It also depends on the value of the tech. Like figuring out the P3S, like LB3 gen, obviously mattered.
yes,
Even though
that
it took like 5 raid days.
yeah, that is immeasurable. I think it took 5 raid days, mainly because of mechanical inconsistency after we got the healing.
Well,
down.
also that, sure.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know.
It was hard from multiple reasons.
Yes.
The DPS rotations were difficult. The healing in the mid was incredibly sketchy. Everything about that was actually quite hard, and down to the point where we had DPS deliberately tanking fucking ads at certain angles.
You.
certain distances.
When you say DPS, you mean you. You tank
I'm
the
a
ad.
DPS.
Yes.
But
Or if someone pulled slightly wrong.
Oh yeah. I remember if someone pulled slightly late, we lost like a whole lot of potency because you wouldn't get your fucking eye before ads or something, right? Like,
yeah,
yeah, it
it'd be
was
like that.
fucking nightmare. But
difference
that's also
between-
like the most rewarding to pull off.
Well, yeah, when I talk about this, like I'm actually not even really including P3 in the discussion because I don't think this was actually a problem in P3. I don't think we spent too much time trying to optimize healer DPS in P3. I don't remember that being a problem that we had at any point, really.
I mean, we didn't run into that much in general because we didn't get to speed that much.
Yeah.
Though I do think in P4 there were some lines that could have been drawn earlier in that
Yes.
regard.
P4 is-
Specifically, Act 4, I think was a bit too
that's what I was
much.
thinking of.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't want to follow the 32-page slideshow?
It's not even that. It's the fact that like the amount of times we tried to save that neutral sect was insane. I don't think it was. I think Kamachi would agree. Is like going back, the neutral sect was the better option, right?
Yeah, I think we've learned that. Like, definitely the two examples that spring to my mind when I bring this up are E12 P1 and Act 4 on P4 or P2.
Yeah, something being possible isn't like a justification for it being viable, I guess.
But it's cool as shit.
It is
That was
cool.
cool as shit.
If you want to do the Silent approach and just do a run purely for demo purposes. Varshan is literally about to die.
That
I'm just gonna-
sounds
I'm just
like
gonna- I'm gonna-
a skill issue from his end.
He just hit hollow ground.
He
He just-
just
hit hollow
fucking
ground, dude.
Chad.
Oh my god.
I'm having like flashbacks to when I was speedrunning other games, like Ori and the Blind Forest, the big one that I put a lot of time into. And it was like
Very cool game.
But it was this exact argument of like, this strat is possible, but is it worth having to grind 1,000 more runs to do it?
Yeah.
So that does happen in other games, but there's
It
still a
does.
very big distinguishing
It's-
factor.
It's also the
It's not time
those
gated
games-
like
Yeah.
it's yours here.
It's not time gated, and it's also significantly less RNG. It's purely like the skill of, can you do this? It's not a, we're trying to get crits.
And
Yeah.
also, people tend to start going for that only once all avenues are exhausted.
Yep.
It's like once it's been optimized to that point, then people start doing the 1 in 100 trick or whatever.
Just
There
watch a
was a-
summoning salt video. You'll learn that real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
The example I was thinking of specifically is there's a trick in that game called Crazy Juggle, which requires dual frame perfect inputs for 30 seconds, and
Okay.
it saves 8 seconds.
There's also the sorry, go ahead.
But it was like there was an easier option you could do to lose 8 seconds. It's exactly what happened is people started like you got the old strat to its near optimal point, and then people were like, okay, now it's time to save the 8 seconds with this crazy stupid thing.
That's same thing in Hitman because I do very limited amount, as Immortal knows, very limited amounts of Hitman 3 speedruns. And what was it? Dartmoor Manor Remember, there
Oh,
was the
yeah.
strat you could do where you could skip the Alexa cycles and yeet yourself off her balcony to get to the end. And no one ever did that until after I got my world record, actually. Someone came and beat it with the funny strat.
Hitman speedrunning.
It's so
I
good.
would never touch that shit.
It's so good.
Fun.
It's so good.
It's so fun.
It's bizarre.
Dude, in no other game does like you have like 8 different forms of speedrun tech completely revolving around a muffin.
Yes.
Love the muffin strat.
Go, dude.
Technology is gigantic.
Or like a fucking exploding golf ball.
Yeah.
I too watch Atrioc.
And you
Yeah.
do you ever just like Zero, what the fuck? Do you ever just sorry, she just fucking came barreling at me with the circle. What is it? There's any like short level, like not a trilogy speedrun, like then you see like the really cursed tech because it's like a 10-minute level. They'll do anything for a second.
It's like watching Monkey Ball and like ILs versus
Yeah.
full
Yeah.
game. Like IL shit is crazy in Monkey Balls.
Yes, because they'll just like bounce the arena and homie just like goes Jeff Bezos like to the Carmen layer and like comes down on top of the goal. Like, and same thing with Hitman. Like they'll just start shooting random walls, manipulating guards like
Right.
across the map. Like I remember, oh my god.
Do you
I
remember
don't-
the shoot out of the loading screen on Miami?
Yes, I was about to bring that. There's a point in Miami where if you shoot in a loading screen, you can kneecap a guard that normally stops you for a cutscene, and no one notices, even though you're in a crowd of people. I never posted that world record. I
Oh,
never
yeah.
the
Yeah,
54
you just got
second.
it,
I
yeah.
never posted it. I'm like, I don't want to do this shit anymore. I'll never get the 53.
I have a party finder up for trial normal
Okay,
under me.
I'm going
What's the
to
password?
swap characters.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Machinist.
Machinist player.
Oh my god.
Machinist player does not have machinist unlocked.
I need to pick up another speedrun. I should probably actually.
Hitman 3.
I did some QA for Islets, so and ended up running the demo that I was handed. So maybe I'll run that.
Wait, which game?
Islets, it just came out today.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I heard
a
about that.
It's a casual, very casual Metroidvania movement based.
Metrovanias are always good speedruns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm heavily biased, but I'm pretty sure Ori and the Blind Forest Definitive Edition is one of the best speedruns I like out there.
I tried learning some Hollow Knight speed tech, which was really fun.
Hollow Knight, I'm salty about because Team Cherry did the community so dirty.
Yeah. Didn't they patch a bunch of shit?
Yeah, it was, and it's like it's specifically it's like they patched a bunch of speedrun only tech that a casual player will
Right.
never encounter.
Never
in
even do by accident, yeah.
It just got patched, so now they have to down patch, which means you're playing with worse quality.
Yeah, it's so ass you can't play on the latest.
Wait, which game was this?
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Oh, that's
Everyone is
unfortunate.
like 2 major patches back, or 3 major patches back,
I don't like.
because of the patches that they fixed shit.
Reminds me a lot of
Down patching always sucks.
Yeah.
It reminds me a lot of what people in Undertale were doing a lot because Toby Fox fucking hated speedrunners until he was until he figured out that like, wait, people actually speedrun this because they really like the game.
yeah.
That's the only reason why people speedrun anything is because like they've hit the limit on which they can refine their autism on the game, and they must break limits to go further beyond. Like,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, some devs interpret it as like people trying to break your game because they hate you, and it's like, no, these are your biggest fans.
And you, so I have there are 2 funny stories.
14.
One, I did speedruns for Borderlands 2, which at one point I had 4 different patches of the game installed on my computer for different categories.
oh my god.
Yeah, same.
But the other fun story I have is there was a game that came out called Iconoclast. It's a good game if anyone has not played it. It came out around the same time as Celeste, so it kind of went under the radar. But the dev of that game, so there was a glitch we found called quantum warping that would let you take your relative position from one room into another one, which was very useful for the speedrun. But it was possible for a casual player to encounter it, and obviously that's like really game breaking. So the dev patched it out, but left it in such that if you held a specific combo of buttons on the controller, you could still do it.
Oh yeah, I
Because you
heard
could
about that.
keep it in for the speed run.
Yeah.
And it was awesome. We were like, thank you. It was so good. That speedrun sucks for other reasons, but that particular instance was really good.
The worst patch situation
remember
I've ever
hearing about
seen
that.
is Super Mario Odyssey,
Ooh,
where it's
fun game.
hardware gated because the Switch
Mhm.
got patched. So if you don't have the right type of Switch, you can't get back to older versions of Super Mario Odyssey, and therefore you just can't get a world record.
At least on Breath of the Wild, like the performance is so much better that like down hatching isn't necessary. But yeah, Mario Odyssey
Yeah.
is kind of cringe.
There's some strats that got patched from the base patch.
Does anybody have anyone they can kidnap for this run?
I'm gonna send a whisper at someone.
Sure.
We need a caster. I mean,
we need
don't
a
really need
body.
a caster.
We need a
I,
body.
I
Oh.
potentially do if you don't. Yeah.
We can-
Does anyone have a
Talk about that.
crafter?
Like honestly, even if they're a healer or tank, we can like 3 healer, 3 tank. It doesn't matter. Like
Yeah. Astro's gonna do more damage than your average DF samurai.
maybe not his Astro.
Yeah, I
He's
got one.
in poverty gear.
I guess PF should
you got
still
one?
be up, so
Manali did.
yeah, we're good.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
What? Oh, I mean,
I was just
That's fine,
checking
we
if
already got
I was
it.
just checking if PF was up. Nari, did you say you had someone?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to. Friend acquired.
Hog. Think.
I'm watching cutscene. Just kidding.
It's my favorite meme name is viewing cutscene.
Viewing cutscene.
That's a good one.
You know what? I should have named my fucking alt. I should have named it Usual Strats.
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Or Paste Bin with like some. No, first name, yeah, Paste, last name Bin. That would have been good.
If I didn't like the count so much, I probably would have renamed him Where Chan
Where?
in honor of Kamachi Chan being late so much.
Oh, fuck, I'm in that right pixel. I should not be greeting shit with this HP. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's be good little boys and girl, right?
Holy
Let's.
fuck. That almost killed me in one hit.
I mean, like, but the healers don't have good gear to take care of you with either. We are.
That was a
slumming it.
mistake.
I mean, just execute the mechanics correctly. Am I right?
No, that's fucking boring.
True.
Oh god, I don't have Alex running, so I'm drifting.
Nope,
Clip works again if
Yeah.
you use Dawn.
I had a problem with no clipping in the past. I can try it
Oh, really?
again. Yeah,
So did Callie.
it just didn't work for some reason.
Oh,
but I haven't
weird,
tried it in
yeah.
a while.
I just like it because it's so much less finicky.
Top
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
like
fair, but it
installation
also
and
usually
update.
takes longer to come
Don't.
back up after
Yeah.
a patch.
That is accurate.
No freedom fighters. Stay in your circle.
What does that mean?
It
But
means
then
the
again, I'm not
paladin-
fucking
does that
patch
mean?
fighting anymore, so what do I
Yo, fuck you.
Yeah.
It's the
fucking
paladin that
freedom
kept on
fighter.
trying to break free of his circle. Like, I did this fight, and this paladin would literally W key like 3 or 4 times every time the circle came up out of the circle.
I like the paladin blocking all the knock up like tornadoes with an hologram. I should do that.
God.
That's good.
That's not.
Yesterday I was doing the EX,
Oh god.
And for PlayStation, the paladin I had just kept running out and giving him and whoever his partner was
No shot.
the dot.
Oh,
That's so bad.
I like that.
That's so bad. Oh, I forgot that you could get spread on this one.
How am I not hit?
Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh my god, the spread takes forever.
Why am I fucking... God.
What?
I'm 6th in DPS. Let's go.
Oh, skill issue.
My gear is so ass.
It is really funny slumming this. Though, we might need it for the EX, some amount of gear.
I don't need to do the EX yet. I just want to get all this shit.
Yeah.
I
was
do
gonna be
Pepe
the
Lap.
Well, we'll need to do it. I would really like it if all of our alts have the weapon.
I just can't.
I would
do
like
it
to have the
without
weapon for
crafting.
sure.
I don't think because I don't have an alternative to having crafted.
Is this your second ult that you're waiting to set
yeah.
on? Oh, okay. I can...
light a fire under their feet.
Look
Oh
on-
no!
I mean, to be fair, they are taking it slower because they were told that they could because of the.
I mean, I could also get home weapon on these characters. Just like nothing really stopping me from doing
I guess it's true.
that. Oh fuck, my shot.
My Mirage died.
I give Callie a noblation for transition.
Oh shit, dude! Maybe today's Kolachi day.
Just give me nothing. I want to see if I live.
Okay.
Yo, any other Southerners here appreciate Kolachis?
Yeah, I miss when Quick Trip used to have them.
I used to live across the street from this place that would do venison and brisket Kolachis. It was so good.
Ow! Ow, my fucking spleen.
Really glad I pressed Troubadour.
I used a shield.
Dude, if I get hit by any of these lions, I'm
Yep.
fucking doomed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in a burst window right now. We can't heal.
It's good savage practice.
In Savage,
Imagine if they did this in a Savage fight. Imagine if it was just dodge orange. That'd be so good.
in Savage, I will more than happily stop DPSing to heal in a burst window.
Look at that AoE bait. Oh god, that's a tank question.
Yeah.
Life Surge, go! Also griefing because I don't have food on. I'm just like, I'm playing on fucking hard mode over here. This is good. I like it.
I always forget how many stacks normal mode has. It's actually insane. Hello? Team? Yeah, like the one in that stack. What the fuck is this?
How was it out?
I'm a real person. Wait,
I'm not paying attention enough.
don't worry. I'll body block the tornadoes for you guys. It's the one useful thing
Nice.
to do.
Wait, no. Don't do that. Trying to text my girlfriend what kolache she wants while trying to call all this garbage.
I'm trying to figure out why no clippy's not working.
Skill issue.
What are these AoEs? I like how this starts you out of melee distance. Thanks, game, you fucking piece of shit.
Also, I don't think this ever happens.
No,
No,
this does not
EX,
happen
no.
in extreme.
Yeah, whatever. Same thing.
Also, I have my VPN on, which is Mega Wolf. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, I'm glad I did not start casting that LB. That would have been fucking unfortunate.
Yeah? That ninja was not so lucky.
Bonk.
Oh, man.
I knew it.
Oh, man.
Me in speeds.
Damn,
Like,
oh, I tried to. There you go.
Yo,
did it
hello, let's
ghost? I
go.
think it ghosted too.
No, I got him.
No, it
Oh, I thought you were talking
my
about
ACT at
Raze.
least.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Komachi
Oh wait, I might be
Chan.
dead here. Okay, no, we're fine.
Komachi Chan.
What is he doing? Is he just running out? Is he a freedom fighter?
Getting teabagged.
Do I need to
No,
squash
no.
a rebellion?
He rescued. Who rescued me?
It wasn't me. I think
Okay, yeah, it was
anyone.
him. He rescued me out of the circle.
After the boss.
He rescued me out of.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's really good.
He rescued me out of the circle, and then I immediately got yanked in and hit by a twister instantly.
Did you know you can get someone hit with the dot twice if you yank them out into a tornado that's outside their circle?
Oh, that's so good.
Because the tornado will like
Yeah.
interrupt the yank back
Oh,
in, and then they
that's
get
so
yanked
That's
back
really
twice.
good.
That's so fucking good.
I also posted a clip of a paladin popping hollowed ground and standing in the middle and just eating all the tornadoes for everyone.
Yeah,
I
saw
remember that. That was on Twitter, dog, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And his caption for it was just ha ha ha. That was my favorite.
Oh
part.
yeah, you guys liked that. Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck? Let's see, is this oh shit, they got boudin kolaches? God damn.
I'm gonna do the food.
How many sleeps do we have left before Prague? It should be 3, right?
3.
3.
Three
Yeah.
sleeps. Okay. That means today I wake up at 10 p.m.
Bruh.
I woke up at 2:30 a.m. my time today,
Same.
which I think is
I
that
woke
is
right before, right?
12:30 PST, I think. Is it? Yeah.
Yes.
3:30. Yes.
12:30 CST is what I woke up.
When is Tome Reset? Is it 1 a.m. Pacific?
It's 1 a.m. Pacific.
Okay, so it's 2 hours before the patch.
Yeah.
Or not patch, I guess.
Wait, does the maintenance not fuck things up?
Nope.
No, maintenance
It's on
is
Sunday, right?
Okay.
It's a day
Sunday,
before, so-
Monday.
Yeah, the maintenance.
Oh, it's
yeah,
on
like,
Monday.
Very late. It's very
Yeah.
late Sunday through Monday.
Holy shit! Okay.
If we should
They
only
really
doesn't
want you
affect
to get that
anything.
gear.
we should do the minimum number of runs and then immediately go over to Aporia.
Yes,
There's no
everyone
need
needs
to.
Yeah.
save their experts.
We should
Does-
figure out actually how
Does
many.
Wondrous
tomes we can
Tales? Wondrous Tales can give you tomes, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone should
I have a book
save
ready.
their Wondrous Tale for this
Really?
week
Do.
You
for
I should do that this
Tuesday
week.
morning.
You do it. Fill one line at least, and then just sit on it for 2
Yeah,
days.
Okay,
and you
I'm
just
probably
submit
gonna
it
go do
Tuesday
that.
morning before a reset.
Yeah, and then
Does it
we.
get 50 or 100 tomes per book?
It's
50? Oh, that's still good. Yeah.
But it is
That's,
not worth the
it-
time for us to do a second one of those that morning because it'll
Yeah,
be long.
that'll be after reset. At which point you need to be
Yeah.
queuing into Savage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you just hold the book for after reset, right?
No, you pull this week's book for Tuesday morning before reset.
Yeah, that gap with that gap from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. where we're tome farming. you-
Oh, there's a
know
gap
what
there.
you
Yeah.
turn-
Yeah,
you turn
between
in this
Tome
week's
reset
Wondrous
and
And WC
Savage
reset.
Tales.
start.
Oh,
You
okay.
specifically turn in this week's Wondrous Tales.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you're saying is you do the Wondrous Tales this week,
Yes.
keep the book,
Yep.
and then turn it in
Yep.
when
After
when
Tome
tome
reset.
reset. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Interesting. Okay. I think healers
will
might
do
actually
that.
need the most tomes.
Unlucky.
I think so.
We have to get helmet next week.
Nah.
While I'm
I'm getting
thinking about
pants.
it, let me get the answer.
Pants might not
Nice.
be. Is that
Pants
going to
is
be
definitely
similar?
the biggest.
What pieces of gear were you getting with your tomes, Sura?
I'm getting the bracelet and one ring.
Okay, that's what I've been doing too.
Yeah.
I already got the bracelet.
I need to do the fucking story. I keep on accidentally clicking on my feisty little chocobo.
Me too.
It keeps on suggesting. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Anyone for some EX trials, Smile?
I mean, my alt is prepped for it.
I should.
After I get
I
my
want
shit in
to.
order, yeah, I need to make sure like I'm absolutely done with all this other garbage before. Because the actual weakest Savage, I want to actually be like looking into the strats and stuff like that. Because this is about the only thing you can do to prep for speeds.
Right. At the moment, I just need the extreme and 8th circle on this character, and then I need the extreme on Wind Up Sura, and then my alt prep is done. I can just farm tomes.
Stream and tomes on this game.
Man, doing 4 alts is like Lost Ark level preparation.
It's a lot.
But you don't have to maintain it past a few weeks
Yeah,
on the Savage. Which
That's
is
a nice thing.
Reminds me of Destiny 2, honestly.
Oh
That
my
game
god,
sucks.
that game. I want to do King's Fall, but it released yesterday.
Yeah, why did it release on a Friday?
Well, I mean, it always releases on a Friday, but that's
Didn't it
not my
release
po-
on Saturdays?
No, it did
feel like it
it?
used to
No,
release on
yeah, you're right.
Saturdays.
No, it was always Saturdays
Yeah.
at 1 p.m. I think they changed it to Friday for this one.
Yeah. I
Because
don't know
they
why.
can better patch stuff.
that's
because
fair.
people are in office hours.
That's fair.
There was so much shit in the last like week.
Yeah, everything released this week.
Yep.
Final
You
Fantasy.
should at least try to get like
PoE.
one
They
group
they
for-
did the same thing with the last raid drop coincided with either last Savage tier or DSR. I can't remember which of the two. Like, it was like the weekend
pretty.
before it.
Yeah, the release for Vow was pretty close to Savage. If I remember
Yeah.
correctly, because it was like week 3 Savage, and I'm like, wait, Vow is releasing? Okay, I guess I'll do that. I ended up getting a week 1 for that, but it was painful because there's a lot going on.
Week 1 isn't rough in that game.
Week 1 is
day
so
one.
easy.
It's
Day one is the
that's
hard
rough,
shit.
day one.
Yeah, well, which is why I don't go
got
for it day
pretty
one.
close. I got pretty close to day 1 for. I'm so bad with Destiny right names. The one that was fun.
You sound correct.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I almost day 1 decent on Crypt, but I got walled pretty hard by second encounter.
Second Aatrox?
So that, yeah. And then, yeah, those. I actually I was already getting tired of Destiny 2, and then like the day 1 experience for Vogue was so bad
Yeah, it was really.
that
really
I was just
bad.
like, I'm done. Like I'm just so tired of like how that game's meta is balanced, and like you can't get a group if you're not playing like the optimal like one class. Like I between Titan and Warlock, I was like, I guess I'm gonna do Titan this one,
Right.
and then it's like, nope, you need to be Warlock because like only Nova Bomb is good on this final boss. Every other super sucks ass.
That game is very meta driven and it's very. I feel like people are very arbitrary about like metrics in that game. Just like what
I mean,
what
like the olden
determines
days
how
of
good you are.
like have Gjallarhorn or don't join, like
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember when I was trying to day 1 Black Armory, or not Black, whatever the
Deep
Radiant
Stone.
Black Armory
Deep Stone.
was called. Yeah.
Oh no, that was
Oh yeah,
Scourge of the
Yeah.
Past.
Yeah,
And,
Scourge.
we
I
were,
love
like all
Scourge.
ready to go. We were like, all right, guys, wake up at 7 a.m., get on Discord, and then Discord crashed, and we had to use Battle.net voice chat, and it was like approximately 2 bit rate, like 2 bits.
yes, it was bad.
I initially quit Destiny 2 after what was the first raid? What do they call them? Raid layers or whatever. The first one of those. Like I did like a couple weeks of that, and then just took a break, and then come back until what was it season 11?
Mhm.
And then because I was like, oh, I'm kind of hyped for this new expansion, and then I season 11 got extended because of COVID, and so I just cleared everything I missed, got all the exotics I missed. It was great.
All right, I'm unlocking the normal mode raids as well.
Okay, so I
Oh, we
did a
can run
little
this.
bit of calculations, by the way. We need to run 7 dungeons to cap before Savage starts.
Is that including expert?
Yes,
Is that possible?
I don't.
7
That's
dungeons.
why I'm bringing it up.
In 2
7
hours?
dungeons
Yes.
should be easily possible.
Yeah.
They're
Each
like
one is 15 minutes with a
also-
good group.
Also, Alzadal's Legacy is faster by a few minutes.
And that's
Okay,
what
so
we
then
do.
That doesn't
after
surprise me
expert, you
either.
should do that. Yeah.
Mhm.
That assumes you had 50 tomes for from the Wondrous Tales as well. So if you don't have
Okay.
Wondrous Tales, you need another gun.
I would probably at everyone.
Yeah, I was thinking-
Yeah, go for
It, like, because there's people that aren't in voice and there's people that will miss it in text, so we have to make sure everyone
The
is
other
on the
thing
same
is-
page.
Not everybody needs all 450 tomes for their pieces.
Yeah,
Right.
this
For
is
proc.
this is this is if you need 420 tomes if you're doing left and right side pieces.
Okay.
So this is for those people. If you're like me and you only need pants, then it's one less dungeon.
Yeah.
I think it's worth calculating
I-
worst case scenario though, for sure.
Yeah, that's
Well, healers are one left and one right
Mhm.
side piece.
Right.
So, because Kamachi and I are have the necklace, we're just gonna get the helmet.
Yeah, what we're ultimately gonna want to do is run it so that everybody can have what they need, so that they don't have to do something stupid like DF or some shit. So
I mean, just split into light parties and do 7.
yeah, we just
experts, I guess.
split into light parties.
you
to
do
expert.
Dungan speeds, warrior, no healer type of.
We already have
I love dungeon speeds.
Yeah,
light parties specified too.
we do. It should be pretty easy.
I think I was like rank 7 dungeon speeds last I spec.
Nice.
You can do 4 DPS.
And we did like one run on most of those too. Like it was so easy. The only one we ran more than once was Matoya's because we realized we could skip some stuff.
I guess if we're not going to write anything else, I'll go work on the Wondrous Tales book.
I'm
Yeah.
finishing up my story.
The thing is, when Darth, Callie, me, and Kareth were in Troya, we killed in 1443, and I don't think any of us have crafted gear on these characters.
I
have a
do.
negative crafted gear.
I
Okay,
have crafted gear
so
on this one.
Darth had crafted gear, but if everyone has crafted gear in those groups, which everyone will, it's going to go even faster. And I guess
Yeah, well,
Alzadal is
yeah.
even faster.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah,
Alzadal
so
is-
8 would be sub 2 hours, which
I'm
Wondrous Tales
looking
plus
at
8
the-
dungeons is all you need to do, I think, right?
I'm
Yeah.
looking at the so it's 8 and you subtract 1 for Wondrous Tales.
Sure, yeah.
Because no one needs the full 450. If the most tomes anyone could need is 420 that morning.
Nah, blaze it.
Yeah, even currently the fastest speed runs of these dungeons, the fastest runs logged to FF logs are like Alzadal's Legacy is 2 minutes ahead.
That's
Actually,
what I was
almost
looking up.
3.
That's what I was looking up and gonna bring up is
Yeah.
the Alzadal's is just 3 minutes faster. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Do you?
Nah, so you'll be sitting around like 12 minutes tops. Like 7 of those, even 8 of those is like well under the time that you have allotted.
I could bring ninja too if we do bring warrior like this.
Which we would like
yeah.
at least in whatever group I'm in, I'm bringing warrior because
Yeah.
it's so easy.
Yeah, you should practice
I'd be dead
triple
tired.
DPS before you go in that time though, because you don't want to fuck up to die.
No,
with
it's
all your
it's
time.
so easy. It's
I
it's-
know, but like everyone should make sure they know.
I don't think there's a single dungeon in this spec like for instance like Amarat is kind
Yeah,
of
they're all
really scuffed with 3 DPS. But I don't think there's any dungeon like
this
that.
expect, yeah, it's super trivial.
We
And
used
that's
to
just
do-
how busted warrior is now at healing itself.
Also, like melees can use arm's length. We used to do that in Hero's Gauntlet. We'd have the
Yeah, for
melee
the
pool.
extra
Yeah,
mitigation.
it's just 'cause-
Actually, the issue with Amaral wasn't even the warrior healing. It was the healing the party during the AOE's on the final boss.
What's Kamachi doing on Adam?
on what
He's on Turtle.
ERPing.
I got slapped
skill issue?
and then he left.
I really do not want to clear this fight in PF. Fuck me.
I mean, we'll be doing it eventually. It's just I need to
Yeah, and I'm just thinking about it. Like it looks so like I'm looking at the PFs and it's like, oh my god.
I mean, at least most of the strats are the same. You just got to worry about people
Yeah,
being
I
the
think
worst players.
But like, I think my friend wants to play with me later, and I think she wants to do. She wants to clear it on her ult because her main's on JP now. Because she works like ass fucking hours, so her only availability is like JP hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not trust PF players to dodge this shit.
I guarantee you,
I don't mind doing extreme farm parties the first couple of weeks. Like even for like the more Pepega like extremes, like it's usually fine. Like if for the first couple of weeks, but after the first couple of weeks, the shitters start getting carried through.
Yeah,
and
the good players stop playing.
Yeah,
the
good players got their 99 and are just waiting for the thing to be released.
I mean, it's even faster with these double totem.
Oh, is this one double totem?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well,
You
hell
only
yeah.
have 5 kills to get a weapon.
And you only need 8 totems for a weapon now, right?
I thought it was 10.
It's still 10. Okay, never mind.
I guarantee you, in most parties, you will never get through that one mechanic without losing someone. The one that's you're tethered to the hair spike,
Yeah.
and there's a tornado bullet hell, and there's enumerations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you 100% save healer LB for that.
That's
Yeah, like I remember I farmed like 80 I farmed like 70 totems for no, it was 80 for diamond weapon. Yeah, diamond was the last one, right? And then like got bored and stopped doing it, and then like came back like a month later and started doing it, and it was like big regret.
Yep.
Because it was just infinitely worse.
Oh, diamond weapon, yeah.
And it also really sucked because I got the mount on totem 96.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, are you kidding me?
Great value amount.
Okay, so just do one line.
I've yet to buy a mount with totems in anything ever.
Remind
I
me.
wish you could have bought them on the Realm Reborn mounts. I did Ramu no less than 600 times.
Oh.
Remind me real quick. You cannot unsync for WT completion.
Yes,
You can.
You
You
can.
100% can. I usually solo my WTs.
Okay, easy.
Yeah. Although they did make it harder recently. Like they don't give
So-
you as
yeah,
many
'cause they added-
instances.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that they don't give you it as easy as they added the Chatterbreaker shit in.
Yeah, yeah,
You want to
exactly.
do some of this?
Yeah, hit me.
I actually do need to.
I'm gonna enlist my
Do,
primal friends and drag them through it.
Does anyone
I
else
need
want
to
to come?
clear the Unreal soon.
I,
I
WT
would like to, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna put a PF.
I need to clear the Unreal soon too, because I want to start getting free money again.
Yeah.
I
Those
rolled
guys here, guys.
Asphodelos the first circle. You guys want to do Eric?
but you guys
Yes,
want to
you
hear
should have
it,
gotten it before everyone's alt set to be
God,
registered.
yeah. Whatever.
I believe they always have a 90 dungeon on them now too.
Mhm.
So
What the
like,
fuck is
they're
Battleshire?
pretty good experts and shit.
Yeah. Like we could do Troya for Komachi.
You mean for
So I think
Corporate
he-
Man?
Yeah, for Gopricker, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he has a PF up right now.
The password is incorrect.
It's
one,
4321.
1, 1. It's all ones on mine.
I love the password guessing game.
Yes. Why don't we just kidnap him and do the 90 dungeon real quick?
Oh, you guys are doing a dungeon. You got it. Where's my?
Unless we're not. I don't know.
I'm just gonna do the unsync stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine
Do
too.
the dungeon later.
Yeah, that's easy.
What if when unsync, you could bring 8 people into 4-man content?
With at least 2 people, you can do anything Stormblood down with like, yeah, you can do it with a pair. I think,
Yeah.
Heavens Were Down, you can solo anything, but I think Stormblood has like Yako, you can't solo.
Oh, you
yeah.
know what? I want to do
Oh,
unsync
creation
Yako, you
trembling
can't
for
solo.
my
No,
mic.
you can't solo.
No, I said you can't solo. There's a couple other ones you can't solo.
we
Well,
can
you
four-man
probably
some
can, but it
rift.
depends on the job.
Maybe.
See,
Well,
there's also
that's
some shit you can only solo
Actually-
on a geared warrior.
Alright, is anyone else coming? If not, I'm gonna go
For what?
to Wondrous
Wondrous
Tales.
Tales.
Oh, wait, whose party was it?
Calypso.
I saw Culpricker Man's Party Finder, but not yours. I know already.
And also, reminder, if you haven't done this in a while, if you complete more than 7, so if you have 8 or 9 completed, you can no longer re-roll the stickers. So re-roll before you, once you have 7 out of 9, re-roll until you have a line.
So everyone has the same
Nope.
same duties, right? Oh no?
No.
Random.
Not even close.
Oh.
I mean,
That's cringe then.
anyone else need Hades,
It
Eden's
does-
Gate Resurrection, or Asphodels First Circle?
It does
I need Asphodels for circle.
Post mind and
We can't
discussion.
unsync that though, unfortunately.
I need Earth's Fount.
We'd have to actually queue for that. I mean,
my
that's
God.
that's easily.
I don't know
solvable.
what's
Like you
good.
literally
Yeah.
kill in 2
Oh, I
GCDs.
know.
Yeah, I mean, you guys should
aware.
just like rush through all of the.
Yeah,
so
I think we
that's what I
should
was- that's what I was
just try
saying.
and do this solo.
That's what I was saying. I need
ARR.
Hades
I
and-
didn't
and
realize they
Eden's Gate.
weren't shared. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I was saying, I need Hayden's and Eden's Gate Resurrection because those are 2 that other people might have.
Bitch.
Well,
I
everyone
don't
always
see that.
gets like 3 ARR EX trials.
Mhm.
2.
Yeah, I have 3. You have 2 or 3. I have
Okay,
3 right now.
there's no point doing this in a group then, because that stuff has to be queued for
But-
anyways. 'Cause it needs to be
Yeah.
one.
No?
No, you
Uh,
unsync it.
Like,
No, you can unstick everything.
I don't have Hades or any of this other shit. Actually, mine is completely different. I don't even know what some of these duties are by the fucking thumbnail.
I mean, we can.
There's some
We
like
can make
I have like Great Hunt Extreme, which is just made a lot faster. You can solo it, but it's made a lot faster by having party.
Yeah.
Such a pain to solo.
I mean, should we just do the Shadowbringers shit then? Because those queues are gonna be ass. Like, I see
You can
fucking-
also spend second choice chance points to retry, so you
Yeah,
can
I
do
know.
like Earth's. Yeah, you can just do Earth's Fount 9 times. So you do have to make sure you get a line to get the.
No.
Well, we can do the dungeons, right? At least we can just unsync those as a group of 4.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave.
I'm getting on my main if you want to run with Darth. I'm gonna get it. I have to unlock it first. I still have like a book from like 2017 or something, probably.
Just
I
get
need to discard.
healer just to make sure. All right.
I don't think we need it because we're unsyncing level 50 dungeons.
I was gonna do like level 80 as well.
Oh, level
right?
80?
'Cause those like we
Okay.
can't necessarily solo, so we'll do
Yeah.
level 80 and 70. All right, what's the fastest level 80 dungeon?
I don't remember what they are.
I think Grand Cosmos is pretty quick. No, it's
Level 80. I don't actually have that on my.
20 is fun.
okay. We'll do 20.
Also got banger theme.
True.
Wait, I have to go back to Aether, son of a bitch.
Amarad
So
is
unharmonic.
funny right now. I've gotten Amarad and Mentor Roulette with 2 newbies, and we wiped 4 times.
Nice.
The final days of your party.
Did I sleep? Yes, I did.
Pretty much.
I was up at
Have you ever
5:30
enraged for the
this
final boss in Amarant?
Yeah.
I did week 1 of the X pack.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got
shit.
like a soft enrage, right?
No, it's got a hard enrage. Like the,
What?
I mean, sorry, it's not a hard enrage. Yeah,
Obstacle.
it is a soft enrage. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just kind of beats
Because
you.
you
when you're on
you
your
die to
platforms.
the,
Mhm.
the thing, dealing damage over time
Yeah,
to you
mhm.
pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But like, it might as well be a hard enrage. Like you live like 3 ticks at minimum amount of level for it.
I can't believe you decided to come on Dragoon for this. That actually sounds so fucking painful.
Yeah. It is a shame.
I miss this dungeon so much.
I do
Fuck,
too.
It used to be fun.
Expert should have more than 2 dungeons in it.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, they fucking split that shit now. So ass.
Anyone remember when it was the worst 2? You could either get the good one, Fractal Continuum, or you could get the 45.
I remember this.
Never Reap.
I remember this.
The fucking nightmare dungeon. That was
The good old days.
Was it though? I remember hating Expert.
Oh yeah, I'm
Roulette.
being sarcastic. Yeah, I hated Expert.
It was like fucking losing my mind.
Why was it bad?
It took forever. The dungeon.
Never Reap was really long.
You had to do so much goddamn running. You couldn't do. There was like no wall, practically no wall to walls you could do. Like there was a bunch of just waiting for like little fucking gondola motherfuckers.
Yep.
Oh my god, that
I think
shit.
I have that dungeon unlocked.
Yeah. Imagine. Okay, so you were forced
It's
into.
MSQ you have to have, right?
Yeah.
Isn't never Reap MSQ? Yeah.
It. So
Never?
it's
No. On the school.
the pulls are small pull sizes, but they're wall to wall pull walk times.
Yeah.
But you have
Yeah.
it's really
Fucking
bad.
ass.
So you just
I
end
guess
up
it was
fucking
MSQ.
escorting a giraffe 3 miles away from where you found it, only to have to do it again 6 more
I
times.
love giraffes.
I'm gonna pretend like I had Mirage 5 on my bar for full run.
I've gotten it like a surprising amount of times playing dungeon roulettes. Like,
Oh my god.
I think the end of last ice pack, I think is when it was.
Dude, you do not want to know how many people are complaining about the Mirage type change getting reverted. It's so fucking.
No shot.
I had
Why
somebody
would
try to
anyone
tell
complain
me-
about that?
I had somebody try to tell me
I
that
drove
it was
feet for
really
comp.
bad because
Is
your
Machina
Mirage
saved?
dive
No.
and high jump on the
Machina's
same
still
button,
trash.
and the Dragoon single target rotation could be done on one controller hotbar. Like that was the threshold for button bloat for this fucking dude.
Oh
Apparently.
my god.
Is he playing on the joystick?
I don't know.
Okay, I talked to
Playing with
Chloe.
his joystick.
Ooh. Alright, receive new journal. Thank you for journal. Okay. Wait, open this shit. Key items?
It's in your key items, yeah.
My favorite part of that conversation I had with him too, or I think it might have been a different guy, but somebody was like, we were just telling people, look, like I get it, it fucked up your hotbar, but just go back to what your hotbar was. It's 6.1 if you play Dragoon.
Yeah, I remember this.
It's literally
Yeah,
just
it's
one patch.
same shit.
Some dude, some fucking giga brain motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not everybody has been playing Dragoon since the dawn of time. So I responded, I didn't realize one patch ago was the fucking dawn of time.
No shot, he said that.
I can find a
Dude.
fucking quote. It was so funny.
That sounds exactly like some shit they'd say. Okay, is anyone not running Wonders Tales with Kelly that wants to do it? Okay.
Do some dungeons.
Dungino.
I'm in one with Kamachi, so I'll join for the next one, I guess.
Okay. It's 001 or just one, you know.
Yeah.
You can actually
I'm
see
familiar
it. Like,
with the autofill strats.
Okay.
you can actually
I
see
need
it auto
I need
complete to
61 through 69 and 80.
Okay, let me see. I'm not used to this. Okay.
Although I think I can technically solo a 61 dungeon.
So 80.
Yeah, but it's not
It's,
fun.
you can just like if you bring 2 people even or more,
Yeah.
it's all much
How-
faster.
How
I mean,
far are
Star Songs
you?
doesn't take that long. Solo.
How far are you along, Immortal?
We are about halfway, so it'll be a bit.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do 89 first then. I guess. Is this
Wait, 89?
80, 81, 89 Alpha. Isn't
I
that
don't
what
have
you
that
said?
one. I said
Oh.
80 and 61, 69.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah,
there's
I
just- oh
actually,
my God,
I'm
the
here. I
only-
don't actually have level 80 dungeons.
I'm pretty sure the only one that's actually consistent every time is level 90.
Okay, I have a 61 through 69. So.
Wait, why are you on
Alright.
your all
Star Songs anytime.
Me?
goblin mode?
Because my main already has a line book.
Okay.
Okay, please give me 30 minutes while I remember how to unsync. Okay, that's good.
Top left gear marker in
Actually, my
3D.
main and my first alt already have line books.
So it's just unrestricted party. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
think I got pizza. Freeze.
This boss was so
Banger.
cool.
This is the coolest dungeon boss they've like
Yeah.
ever made.
It's so good.
So I can do. Wait, do we have to do the roulette? Or
No,
Okay.
just queue up for Sirens on. You can't do roulettes on synced. Yeah,
Okay.
but do Sirens on synced. It's the fastest.
Sirens on Sea. Okay.
We're not collect ones.
Okay.
Collect wood. Wait, why are we not getting? What?
Want to pass me lead? Okay, never mind. You got it.
No. I haven't had to do this shit in so long.
I generally try to do Wondrous Tales most weeks when I'm not busy with a bunch of other shit.
I just usually do it because it saves like a little bit of expert dungeon time when I get really bored of the dungeons.
Especially when there's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
It's also free
Also-
money. Same reason I do Unreals. Free money.
Wait, what do you sell for money? Or is it
Maps.
just? Oh.
Even if you have 0 lines, you get a map, which is
Okay. I'm going to drop
Usually
off
around
because I actually don't have this on my WT, so
Okay.
I am going to spam level 50 dungeons.
I posted the screenshot in discussion. I was laughing about that for like a fucking hour.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, my ACT just crashed. What the fuck?
It respawned to you.
No, he never did.
I have Sephiroth normal.
What is the
what do you guys have for
fastest level
dungeons?
50 dungeon?
Oh no, sorry, Sephiroth Extreme.
I've got 51 to 59, 70, and 90.
I have 51, 59, and 70 as well.
Okay, we'll do those 2 then. What about you, Zoo?
I have 61 through 69.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just do all 3 of those then. What's the fastest like ARR? Oh wait, no, it's fucking 51 to 59. Okay. The 15... Heaven's Word.
That's
Dust
Heaven's
Visual?
Word leveling.
I usually do Dust Visual, but I'm also
yeah.
usually doing it solo.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements.
It's Dusk Vigil is an
I would
optional
never have it
dungeon.
unlocked.
Dusk Vigil is an optional dungeon.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Somal in the area are both fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somal's probably faster.
Somal is definitely faster.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that's a fucking optional dungeon.
It is.
Yep, it is exclusively for an Ether Current.
Yep.
For the Western Highlands.
It's really weird too, because when you start going to level another class, it's like there's a huge level gap where that belongs.
Yeah, I mean there's the same thing in Stormblood with what's that dungeon? The 63 dungeon or the 63 dungeon.
I don't miss optional dungeons simply because motherfuckers never unlock them.
I still don't have like 60% of the content in this game unlocked. I never
You're not-
fucking will.
What about? Have you gotten the Manderville trials?
No, I have to do the cringe shit for the fucking goddamn relic weapon.
Well, on a good note, well, I don't know how fun they are now, but they used to be really fun.
They're
The trial used to be.
okay. The Stormblood one's pretty okay.
You can get
Mini
the,
imps.
Soloable, though.
Wow, that died
No,
fast.
no stacks of water.
Yeah.
Mini
you
imps.
can get through the entirety of the Hildebrand questline from 0 to done in about 2 hours if you're skipping cutscenes, by the way.
No.
The Stormblood trial you still have to queue for. I don't think it's soloable. It might be now, actually. I haven't tried it.
It probably, I think it
Imagine
is.
skipping the Hildebrand cutscene though.
There's the thing is
You-
there's a mechanic like halfway through that fight that locks 2 people down that they have to be broken out. So if you can skip that, then it's soloable. But otherwise, I'm not.
Was it the Heaven's Word Hildebrand that sucked ass?
No, I mean,
They're all pretty.
Whichever one had the Vivi like character sucked ass. I hated that one.
Yeah.
That was Heaven's Word. Yeah, I hated Heaven's Word and Hildebrand.
I mean, honestly, like they're all all the Hildebrand cutscenes are the quality
This
of
is
like
so troll.
someone's source, like movie maker, like fucking.
Yeah, it's basically just a series of
Yeah, they're
SFM
just
videos.
dank memes.
Not dank memes.
That's one way to put it. I'm not like sometimes they get me right. It's just
Yeah.
it's pretty rare.
I mean, if I really want that kind of humor, though, I'll look up an El Toro 64 Roost video.
The what?
El Toro 64
What did
Roost.
you just say to me? Did you just order something to eat? Like what the fuck?
Ghost Tauros?
What the fuck did he just say?
Speaking the language of the gods.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why does it give here? Okay, so do you need to do 81?
No.
Okay, what
I did
is it?
80.
80,
I
exactly
don't know
80.
if I actually do
Is
this
that
or
my
not.
favorite pull in the game?
There you go.
Single pull, 2 enemies.
I'll do 81 with you.
Oh yeah,
then.
now I know
Yeah,
exactly
we
what
do
you're
it.
talking about. That one's ass.
Although I don't, we can't unsync that. We'd have to.
Is we'll just do my 1 through 49.
I like this boss.
Yeah, so we can do that. I need that too.
Like when you actually do
I was
it.
just prepared to solo it if necessary. Go ahead and bring it up.
I like watching people wipe because they
Emerald?
get the green.
Is that the fastest or
Oh, 80? No, I remember it's slow as shit.
okay? Grand Cosmos?
I don't remember which one's the fastest. I definitely know what the fastest is with 2 people.
Twinning was pretty fast.
20.
Look at it, 20.
Let's do that. Let's get the
Yeah.
bangers.
That's the one we just did.
Yeah.
Cosmos is also quite quick. Players.
I miss the
Cosmos is very
I
fast.
don't know why everyone hated
Yeah.
that dungeon.
No, I love that dungeon.
These
People
people would
hated
just
it
fucking
because it
die.
was inexpert for like
Yeah.
2 years.
It was.
Yeah.
It was an expert for a very long time.
It and the fucking the whale one.
The whale one was ass just because of the first part.
But also, like,
Yeah, we had to like wait and see the
shitters
thing.
were just really bad at Grand Cosmos too.
The
It's
middle
really
boss,
annoying.
yeah.
Have anything else to say?
Dude, the blue
Oh.
fires they could not handle.
Silly.
Oh, that too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss watching people get 4 Vuln stacks on the brooms.
Yeah,
Oh,
holy shit, the
shit.
brooms.
Oh yeah, the Exa brooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hardest mechanic in the game, dude.
Bro, they go side to side. It's so complicated.
Yeah, it's impossible.
So the Exo players, and we all know how that works out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you ready for Exo Flares in P7?
Yes. I'm ready for middle dodge during Prague, bro.
Oh,
if
my God.
anyone does that, like, I'm going to lose my shit.
What if it's mandatory for the strat?
If it is obviously mandatory, then it doesn't matter. But the issue is that people like have weird ego shit about doing griefer stuff. They think it's like it makes them cool if they fucking grief our prog, and it's not.
All right, what did we think for 70? Alamigo?
Kugane Castle.
I don't have that. That's optional.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Well.
How come I didn't get sent to present?
it would be.
Isn't Kugane Castle the one with the big pull?
We go together.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kugane Castle, you can pull a lot of shit.
Don't have it. We're not
Oh, Doma Castle, Doma Castle.
Alright, we're doing Alamigo.
Bala is slow. I don't remember Alameda.
I remember Alamigo.
Burn
My
is
word,
slow.
this data!
Jesus.
Oh my god, no, not time stop, man.
I feel like that dude was probably a noob slayer when it was current.
I
Wait,
miss
which guy?
Stormblood. The guy that was like in the Scooty Puff Jr. and he like did the time stop and it's like I don't know how to explain it.
What instance are we talking about?
Alamigo.
Yeah, it's the scientist.
Oh,
with the time
yeah.
stop. Like, it's just
I completely forgot about that until
Wonder
just now.
if New Thornmarch would be faster.
I miss Stormblood. I miss it so much every day.
Stormblood actually had some pretty fun dungeons.
I miss it for entirely different reasons.
The last bastion of fucking any creativity in job design.
Specifically healers, but I also, hate
Also
Stormblood
anyone else.
because it baited me into playing healer.
Sure, get fucked forever.
Does this even do any damage? No. Does this stack do any damage? I kind of like the burns. It is like no
I
damage.
heard the burn was also a fucking noob slayer when it was current somehow.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the dragon.
Yeah, because people didn't know how to figure out where the dragon was dive bombing.
Oh, yeah.
Just attack
Oh,
it while
yeah.
it freezes you when you do that.
Oh my god, the burn was like such a fucking nightmare.
I
That's
just
why-
remember one time I fell asleep 3 times while running the burn.
Nice. The
and
burn.
griefed my entire party, and they were so fucking mad.
I think it was the burn that I once had like a 40-minute run of.
Yeah, the burn is
Yeah, sounds
interesting.
I
It's
remember I
either
felt-
really clean because everyone knows it, or like really long because someone doesn't know what they're doing.
I remember the day I was in the party so bad I found out that there was a second set of ads in the second boss. I was like, no shot. I love it, dude. You get in the party so bad, you make new discoveries. You feel like you're like,
Yeah.
you know, an archaeologist, but really you're digging up relics in a dumpster.
I had a friend who had a pug run of Sunken
Okay.
Temple of Karn.
I think that's a little faster.
Oh my god. Dude.
How's
Yeah,
that?
people were really bad at that dungeon
Karn.
back in
Oh
the
my
day.
god.
Extremely.
Oh
I was
god.
trying to explain to motherfuckers how to put the things on the goddamn put the heads on the tiles,
That's right.
Oh.
Does it shuffle
Let's see
that?
and also like how to do final sting, like or
Yes.
final sting and doom cleansing in that fight, like
Don't forget the B ads in the
yeah, so
first
that's what that
boss.
final
Yeah.
sting,
They wouldn't focus them, and so you
yeah, it's like help me with this fucking thing, you idiots.
your take would just get obliterated. You're like, oh, it's one of these runs. Okay.
You just skip this Souls thing. Please tell me he doesn't do it on a push. That'd be so funny. Surely not. Yeah.
Murder. Let's go.
Possible. Incredible.
I miss when the twinning was actually in rotation.
Yep.
This dungeon
What was in the rotation?
This
The
dungeon.
twinning.
Oh man.
The really sad thing was that like my introduction to how expert roulette worked in this game was like, all right, we got the twinning and anamnesis. Those are really great, and then we have Amrot, we're just like, you know, kind of whatever. But I was like, cool, we have these two really fun and one pretty good dungeon for expert. Like, I'm gonna run expert every day.
Nope.
'Cause that was when I started playing. It was at the very start of Shadowbringers.
All right, I can join people's Wondrous Tales parties now.
Okay.
Back in the day, that's how all things were. Except usually there was one really shit dungeon in that mix.
Never reap.
That's right, we get to beat up Xenos.
We'll never forgive, never reap.
Is it this dungeon with the mount, or is it the one with the chainsaw dude?
We go together.
The mount?
Doma Castle is
Fair
chainsaw,
amount.
dude. This is Xenos.
Yeah.
I think it's the one with the mount.
We stack these.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
buddy.
I just beat this guy up 4 fucking times.
We're on our way to the last boss, Arnold, and then we'll pick you up.
Okay. Yeah, I have bad memories from Doma Castle because there are so many undergeared griefer tanks that don't mitigate but still pull everything.
You know what?
Don't you dare do the thing. Don't do it.
What? He fucking
We
cast
No.
us? Are you
Let's
kidding me?
go.
What?
That's
Is it-
cringe.
What
You know
is
what?
this?
You know what also came out around the time of Doma Castle? Do you guys remember that guy called CJ who called himself the king of FF14? And he would like
No.
report healers for DPSing. There's a clip of him doing it in Doma Castle.
Oh,
He would report them for cheating. And like if they healed
Hilarious.
yeah, and if they healed him, he would start getting really mad too. Because his belief was that Red Mage was all 3 roles.
So healers weren't allowed to do anything?
Yes. They were just supposed to sit in awe of his greatness.
Alright, which one did you need, Izu?
Dungeon?
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Yo, I got a line for free. Pog.
I am burning all of my
61,
second chance
69,
points,
and 81,
repeating
89.
Ultima's Bane over and over again.
Yeah, that's a very fast one. That one and Earthbound are the best two because they're so fast and have no.
I didn't roll a line.
No shot Callie has Earth's Fount unlocked.
I do.
Oh wow.
Isn't that Odin?
That's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
That's actually wild that considering the number of stuff you said you didn't have unlocked.
Wait,
That one's a
If-
bit out of the way.
Win.
me question. If you get 9 seals and you don't roll a line, what do you do?
Oh,
You
fucked
eat
up.
ass.
You are completely fucked.
You're supposed to re-roll
You have to
your
re-roll
lines
at 7.
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm dumb.
You.
That is a skill issue. I
I
fucked
think
up.
you get to do 2 Wondrous Tales per
It's
week.
okay.
though, right?
It's okay. And you know why it's
No,
okay?
you get one.
because
okay.
you're double tome accessory. And
Oh,
we're
yeah, it
gonna-
doesn't
we're
have-
always going to be gated by parry because
Yeah.
he's buying a left side piece.
And the healers.
It's the healers.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Are you guys accessory and left side?
Yeah. So we got neck this week. We're getting a helmet.
I am
next week.
Yeah.
You
In
got necked
shambles.
this week?
So any of the
No.
DPS, I think, are probably good except for parry.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine because I don't. I'm getting 2 right side pieces. So
You said 61 to 69.
Yes.
Doma should be.
I guess I'll just
fast.
fucking turn that in.
Siren's on C is fast.
Okay. I like this dungeon. Too bad it's inhabited by the worst cretins known to man in gear from like fucking ARR.
True.
God, this dungeon was one of my introductions to the stupidity that is like fucking casual players.
Wait, which
I was
Siren's on.
I was tanking and like doing my thing. I was learning how to tank, and I was in full Shire gear on tank. And Shire gear was like, you can be wearing slaying accessories, right? Because it's just like
Yep.
there was no vending accessories back then, and I was dying on double pulls because people were just like not healing me, and they said I shouldn't have slaying accessories because they had less vid.
That isn't true for the Shire set. I don't think.
It's not. It's not fucking true.
But
Siren Song is one of those dungeons that's really fun with a good group and really not fun with a bad group.
mhm.
Or I don't know if it's that they didn't have fending, or if it's just like it's literally just the exact same thing with different substats.
That is what it is. It is
Yeah.
there is a fending set, but it is different substats, and that's
Yeah.
the only difference, and
And-
anyone can wear it.
and even then, back then, every tank ran slaying and melded strength. Like
Yup.
every tank.
Yup. Remember main stat melds?
Yeah, I remember.
Yes.
It came in
Meld
like
Fade and Frog. Don't be a Tiffany lens.
Yeah, there-
Don't be
there-
a Tiffany list.
all right. We're up in PF Immortal passwords.
All right.
What are you guys doing?
I think 1 through 49 is next on the. Or no, wait. We need to do
you guys
80.
have y'all have 4 already.
If
So.
you need 1 through 49, do Hawk Manor.
We just did 80.
Yeah, no, I need 81.
Oh yeah,
I need. We probably actually could use a fourth for that, but
yeah, because we can't unsync that.
yeah.
Hawk
Sir, can
Manor
you come
fast.
be our fourth body for 81 through 89?
Oh, do you guys need a 4th body?
Yeah. 'cause
Who's
you
it
can't
under?
sync it.
Just kidding.
Me, Mr. Crestfall. Okay. Ooh, double fizz ranged.
Negative.
Can you get a what?
Negative.
How about double tank?
I have ninja.
We used to do double tank on content when like none of the DPS players were around. Double heal.
Yeah, it works. It's just slow.
Yeah.
It's still faster in DF.
True.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Because like if you have a healer tank that knows how to AoE, they're gonna do way more damage than a fucking hobo.
I did a leveling roulette tankless once. That was fun.
Is Zot actually fast?
Zot?
There's a
Sounds
lot
terrible.
of running in Zod.
Actually, wait. What are we doing?
I need
81
89.
89.
Yeah.
81 to 89. Can I?
Huh?
Can we run 87? Katisis.
Yes, we can.
Catesis Hyper Beret.
Okay, only under one condition.
What is the condition?
Immortal has to heal.
Okay.
Because I have an emotional connection to Dark Knight on this dungeon.
Oh,
Never fucking forget, dude. I cannot believe
how
to
did I
this.
shadow-
Twice in
What
a row.
happened?
So while we were leveling, go ahead. You tell the story. You have a better way with the words on this one.
so Sura and I were leveling in this dungeon for like prepping for the Savage tier, and I was on Dark Knight for the Qs, and he was on like Fizz range, and we would get the typical PF people that don't know what they're doing and whatever. And every time, since the healer was a random, we would get to the last boss, and the healer would instantly die to the first mechanic. And so slowly, what happens then is you start bleeding DPS players. Oh, I just got caught on something. And as a result of that, eventually I was the only one left alive at the end of every pull. And it turns out Dark Knight can solo the last boss.
Yeah.
And I did. and it took so long, but I made a point to do it every single time. And one time we had to do it twice in a row.
What's the first mechanic?
It's the fucking line AoEs that come from
Really?
the
Yeah, it's either center or corner line
Yeah,
AoEs.
yeah,
yeah, it's just don't stand in front of the. Oh, there's a huge green square. I wonder what it can mean. Ooh, green mean heal.
And you need 81 to 89 as well, right? Izzy?
Yep.
Alright, I guess we just hard queue for... What is the fastest one?
Just select multiple and try and
You
get
know what
a
I
queue.
should have done?
You'll be instant with this. Fuck, let's do this. This one's
The new Living Dead would have been so good for soloing the final boss.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Would have
dude, I was
taken it
feeling
from
this
being
now.
kind of challenging to literally free.
This mechanic is literally free. Or horseshoes are.
Can't wait to hear that name during the
It's going to happen. It's inevitable. I don't think I need the Living Dead this. He's Dyson, right? Thoughts?
What am I missing? Am I just missing Shadowbringer?
Wait.
level 90 still.
There we go. Quietus is 3 targets, right?
Yep.
Great.
So is it this will bring now? Thank God.
Oh yeah, it used to be a
Gain
lot.
on 4 looking ass.
Yeah. Bard still has a gain on 4.
That's cringe.
It's
That sucks.
barrage.
So fucking
It's
cringe.
barrage shadow bite as a gain on 4. Otherwise, you
that's
barrage
so
repulsion
cringe.
arrow. Yeah. Well, I mean, everything else on it is 2 target, which is kind of nice.
Fuck, I forgot I have to heal tanks because we're not on.
Fucking Wind Flaming Arrow.
When
the
flaming
return of
arrow.
the
When
least-
Foe Requiem. I want my Foe
Foe
Requiem
Requiem.
back.
Do you?
Yes. I loved Foe
Interesting.
Requiem. Foe Requiem was one of the most interesting buttons in the game, in my opinion.
Goad.
Dude, oh my god. In A2S, I would like
TP
literally leave this stupid gob thing just to goad that troglodyte of a ninja and just go back in there. I would go out, I would goad, or no, sorry, I didn't have
I
to.
was gonna say, what are you saying? Ninja was the only one with goad back then.
I would go out there and I would hit all my buffs and I'd go back into the fucking thing.
Into Godwalker jail.
I'm so mad I had to do that. You know why I had to do that, Darth? So, do you remember back in the day where they would have enemy list overflows and new
Yeah.
enemies would... Yeah, so whenever that happened to the bomb, he just freeze up. He wouldn't sit there and play I Spy until he found it. We would just wipe. And so I had to do it because Homeboy had never used a mouse before. I was... Oh my god.
Most insane Benny. I got crit heal on a Benny. Let's go.
Oh my
That was
god.
fucking fog. That was a 2%er.
That was like
Bro, you're
fraction of a
milking?
second before I was gonna.
In dungeons.
Bro, I'm juicing in dungeons.
God.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come on, my alt is called what it is.
Oh, my Nashorn ghosted.
The juicer. Actually, no, the is a banned word in name, so I had to make it LB juicer. Yeah, it literally wouldn't let me
The
put
is the band. But I'm allowed to put pissed.
No, it is not a banned word. Because I know a guy named the Ched.
Well, I tried the juicer and it didn't work, and then I removed the
Doesn't
the and it was
Kareth have,
fine. So I don't know.
doesn't Kareth have the count?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah.
I have that character.
I guess some combination of the and then JUI or something. It's
They don't want people talking about the badge.
I know about something horrible that starts with the space J followed by a whole bunch of awful things. But I doubt that. Like, how many Nazis play Final Fantasy? Like, really here? Like, what's the chance?
Probably.
I don't know. The crossover between weebs and Nazis is not insignificant.
That's
not
actually true, dude. The
insignificant.
amount of time. That
Have
you know what?
Have you
That's
seen Bleach?
no. I actually
Or,
don't watch.
actually, have you
anime.
read the final arc of Bleach? Is a better way of putting it. They're all.
Can y'all
like,
do me
all
a
the
favor?
villains are
Can
in
you
Nazi
actually
costumes.
roll on that gear?
Oh yeah, one. Oh wait, no, I already did. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Here's me.
Had it. Okay.
They are direct upgrades.
Nice.
I've seen like actually a surprising number of like anime avatars do some JQ shit on Twitter, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, they're everywhere, dude.
I salted her.
God. Maybe doing this was a mistake. Maybe I should have chosen something else from the fucking list.
You always have to do at least like one shit one.
Okay.
There's not enough quick and easy ones.
I mean, you can always reroll.
Yeah.
True,
I just
yeah.
kept
But then you have to
resetting
farm
Ultima.
less chance points.
If you really need the one line, though, you should be spending your points on reroll on sticker
Yeah.
reroll.
I will remember that for next time,
Yeah.
as I've made a dire error.
Oh my god, my man, it's taking so long to come back. Excuse me? TBM?
And then if you get 3 lines, you randomly make 20 million gil. Well,
It's my
For us, you don't. You save that for next fucking tier, or use it for this one, depending on your bis.
I feel like those are so much less useful this year because of the fucking time of year.
No,
Yeah,
but
the
if-
60 substat is like,
If you get it though, like, I mean,
yeah, I mean it's free, so might as well.
I'm not saying you need to TPS it and fucking buy them. I
A
think
lot of them
she-
a lot of them they get given, but yeah, non is doing amount they buy.
You know,
Oh,
that
non is
kind of
doing
makes
amount they
sense.
buy. Like I know someone who sold one to TPS last Savage.
Dang, fucking 8 ornates and they still be enraging on Shiva.
I think it was Shiva that I'm pretty sure that put that bug in their ear. Like after Shiva, they changed a few things.
I actually
Yeah,
wonder
after
how much-
Shiva, they basically went any form of DPS will take.
Yeah, I do wonder how much of that motivated their acquisition of Vim, because that dude's fucking cracked on Dragoon.
It was really strange because, like, you know, immediately after they lost, I'm not certain if it was like saltiness or they haven't like considered it an option yet, but they did state that DPS was not a factor in them losing, but then immediately did like DPS training.
I remember them. I literally remember them doing the extreme, like taking a
Yes.
break Wednesday morning to do extreme.
Yeah, they
Yeah, but
did
that
the
was a
Ruby
mistake.
weapon.
Good. Okay, for that.
It was a
I mean,
gigantic
so-
mistake, but
Because they
They're-
couldn't consistently do ads was the issue.
Nah.
That's weird, because that's like not fucking hard even in mid-eye level.
I guess depending on your comp and how you allocate, like if you have a white mage and you put them in the right group, you're kind of like griefing, right? Like, stuff like that.
Yeah, because
Bard
of that
was-
size, yeah.
Bard was notably worse than Dancer in specifically that fight.
Yeah, I think PA is in fact a bard appreciator.
He is
I
indeed
guess
a
it
Bard
was
appreciator.
a bit of a comp diff, because like Dragoon trivialized it, White Mage trivialized it. There were a lot of jobs that just if you had, like you won. And I guess if you had none of them, then it could have been pretty difficult.
Though, you know, Silink did in fact body the DPS check without the buff and a red mage, so
Yeah, and a
that's
Bard.
fucking Chad move.
And a Bard, yeah.
And a monk, I think, too. When they.
I mean, they-
it was physical only.
yeah, they are a speedrun group, right? So I think that's probably like
Notably, Bard was only really a disadvantage in the ad phase. Like it was
Yes.
not that much of a difference.
It was
for the
fine
rest of the
in
fight.
single target,
Yeah.
but it was ass in that.
Well, it
phase.
wasn't that it was ass. It's not that it's like bad at AoE. It was bad at the particular AoE that was demanded in the ad
You need
phase
to
of
burst
Shiva.
electrics, yeah.
Yeah, it was bursting shit, not being able to set up dots or anything. You know,
Nah.
when it's literally like the, you know, I need that shit.
Meanwhile, Dragoon had the fucking line cleave and had a forced life because it still was on the 30-second timer that you
Yeah.
couldn't carry into the next
Right.
phase. And my group then enraged because of that. I've never been so fucking upset in my life.
Did Vim play last year?
In Asphodelis, I don't know. I know he was in Promise.
That guy's a
He's
gamer.
like, he's definitely got to be one of like the best fucking frog DPS players they could ever hope to pick up. I don't know if the issue was with their DPS players though, because I heard it was like more of a team thing.
With
I don't.
the opinions Sindolf has on Dark Knight, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and it's fucking hotbar.
Okay, sometimes Sindolf just says stuff to like get a rise out of
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's funny.
It is funny.
It is really funny.
really good.
I also really enjoy his adventures in the tech.
Dude, did you see him do UCOB?
No.
No.
Easy.
No. I was with him. No. I hate him.
I
He
mean,
looks like a monk is steering the fucking boss.
At least he's like, he is making an effort to play more though. He said so on Twitter, and it sounds like he is. So.
It was not pretty when he hopped into fucking Primal. You got BF.
It's probably never pretty like that, honestly. Like, especially because like you do tank movement different.
He
Marginally
didn't
different.
like know any of the modern strats. Like he was. Correct
Oh,
me
we
if I'm
do
wrong,
black
but he
fire in
was-
the middle? We're supposed to do it at the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, wall Blackfire. That's base.
Okay, I completely like understand him not knowing PF strats. Did he actually say we're supposed to? As in like the assumption that his strat that he knew was like the way to do it? Because
Pretty sure.
that's the shit that gets me.
Like we do 2017 strats. Okay. Go to the wall for Mr. Sindel.
I'm so sad I missed that stream, dude. I don't know what the fuck I was doing at the time. I was busy with something.
But yeah, the thing with TPS on Eden's Verse is it is true that DPS wasn't why they lost. Like, they lost because of numerous strategic failures. But they also realized that their DPS was bad too, which is why they started focusing a lot on DPS.
Makes sense to me. I mean, would you not count the Ruby weapon as one of the strategic failures?
It absolutely was a strategic failure. They enraged at 1%, and they went to go to Ruby weapon instead of going for a cleaner
Instead
run.
of just going for a clean run, yeah.
But their motivator in that regard is still their DPS.
Yes, if they were also just better
Yeah.
at DPS, they wouldn't have been baited into going the Ruby weapon.
Yeah.
But also just like not sleeping was a huge mistake.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense.
I actually think the competitiveness of racing and speeds is going to fucking skyrocket entirely just due to DC travel.
I really hope it does.
Yeah, because it's really hard to get a speed group going. I think DC travel will really help with that.
Oh, absolutely.
'Cause
Anyone
when
on
I-
Crystal and Primal who's interested in that is like
Yeah.
actually able to do it now.
Yeah, because it was a nightmare when I tried to run one in Primal.
Yeah, there's what, like one group on Crystal, and like there's like zero groups on Primal now,
one on
right?
Crystal.
Yeah.
There used to, yeah, Abysm hasn't run speeds like for real
ages.
since T.
Yeah.
I think T was the last time they gave a fair
think
shot. And then my group like literally never finished a tier because we always had roster problems.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
Still,
roster problems.
it was a nightmare, dude. Because you'd lose one person in Primal and you're out for like at least a week minimum.
Yeah, you can't even like trial people. Like you're just out.
Because there's plenty of people that are capable of doing speeds in Primal. There are not very many people that are both capable and willing to do speeds. Oh, okay, yeah.
Any interrupters?
I didn't really know if I had that.
We have a physical range.
Primal, has Crow's murder been reestablished?
Oh my god!
I told people, like, I was only half joking when I said I need my group to clear really fast this tier so I can instantly just start watching the Crow's murder stream.
My co-healer for Asphodelis that I met in PF ended up in Crow's Murder for DSR.
Yeah.
You want to hear what's whack?
Yeah.
She-Ra over there, fucking friends
Yeah.
with both Crow and Bay, and refuse to take sides.
Oh my god.
That place is a fucking minefield. Oh, we got the tank killer pattern. Or the healer killer.
Oh, we did. I was not paying attention.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Bye.
See ya.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
Fucking Swift.
I had to end my stream because you guys were talking about Crow.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's probably in my
He
stream,
comes
huh?
into my stream every now and then.
Oh, okay.
But it was really funny. We were talking, like I
think I'm gonna have my
me
shit
and
too.
someone else in my old static were talking about like making fun of Crow about the situation because like we knew Bay. Like Bay was Bay did a savage prep for us before last year, and